Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions, welcome to Kings Lynn, welcome to Norfolk. We have got a fabulous lineup over the next few hours of cars coming through. And as you can see behind me, the complete contrast between the cars, the colours. We've got modern Porsches, we've got classic Jaguars, even Mark III Cortinas entered no reserve. Look at that 930 turbo behind me. But as is tradition on the Sunday, we do just get a little bit of a warm-up going. I'm just walking under that heater, it's lovely actually. Should have my jacket on. With a few of the project cars. So one of the cars which was here, which this little Maxi that's come from the film company, is actually a runner. So although there is the space for it, it will be running and driving through. The first car that we'll be starting with today is this little Fiat 500. A little bit of a special, convertible, doorless, rather bright. Entered wanting a little bit of recommissioning, light restoration work. You've got the Austin Tourer with a seized engine. Nice straightforward project for someone. The MGTA, the pre-war MGTA. The Mark II Escort van, and how about a Ford Model T Coupe, which is 108 years old. Incredible to think that it's been around nearly as long as Jeff, our auctioneer. The last car that we'll be going through as a non-running project is this Chevrolet, 1950 Chevrolet, fascinating car. It's been over in the UK, brought over with a US serviceman shortly after it was manufactured. So it'd be great to see where that goes. Entered no reserve. Jeff, are you ready?
Right, on we go again. And a great one to start with, lot number 701. Have a look at a little Fiat. That is a bit of a sort of replica. They did actually manufacture one like that. Called it a Jolly, I believe, but that's not one. That's a Fiat 500. The last owner's had that for 17 years. There you go. He's had it 17 years. And I'm straight in with this at £4,000. We got a bit of paperwork in the office for it. I don't bid £4,000 as he took you all out at £4,000. The little Fiat in front of me, 41. For one own bid at £4,100 at 41 own bid. At 4,100 at 4-1 only bid, 4-2. 4-2 the bid at 4-3. 4-4 in the room now at 44, 45 on bid, at 4,500 at 45, 6 bid, at 4-6, at 4-6, the little Fiat, at 4-7, at 4-7 only bid at 4-7, at 4-7, 4-8, 4-8 on bid, it's all on the internet now at 48, at 4,800, 4-9 back in the room at 4-9, 5,000 back on the net, at £5,000, 5-1, 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1. At 5-1, 5-2. At 5-2 we're still on the net. At £5,200. At 5-2 on bid. At 5-2. All done with a little Fiat then at 5-3. 5,003. At 5-4. At £5,400. At 5,400 only bid. At 5,400. 5-5. 5-5 on bid at 5-5. Unusual thing, isn't it? At 5-6, at £5,600. At 5-6, at 5-6, last owner's had it 17 years, 5-7. 5-7 on bid, at £5,700. At 5-8, at 5-8 only bid at 5-8 the bid, at 5-8, at 5-8 only bid, it's all on the net. At £5,800, at 5-8 on bid, at £5,800. I tell you what, I'm going to sell this all the way. At 5-9. At 5-9, at 5,900, £6,000. That's £6,000. That's 6,000 only bid at 6 on bid. That's £6,000 for the little 6-1. 6-1. That's £6,100. That's 6-1 only bid at 6-1 on bid. That's 6-1. That's £6,100. You're all done with this now. That's 61. I can see you hovering. You've been in all the way. That's 6-2. I thought you might. That's 62. That's £6,200. That's 6,000. 200 only bid at 6-2. That's 6,003. That's £6,300. That's £6,300. Little Fiat. Well, you won't find another, will you, in a hurry? That's £6,300. No money for it. That's £6,300. You done all sure? At 6,300, 6,400. He's back again. At 6,400. That's £6,400. That's £6,400. That's £6,400. That's 6,566. 6,006 I bid. That's £6,600. Only bid at 6,600. That's 6,600. Do you want one more? That's 6,600. I'll give you plenty of time. That's 6,600. I'm going to sell it anyway. That's £6,600. Looks like that's its money. That's 6,600 once. All done in the room and elsewhere. That's £6,600 twice. It's going out the door now at 6,600. Sold. Thank you for your bidding on that. Internet's got it. Lot number 702 stood next to it, look. The Austin 12.4 is 1928. 1928. All rather shouting 100 years old, that vehicle, isn't it? It's got the Clifton open top touring body. Have a look around it. The reg number is transferable, apparently. Listen carefully, the engine seized, it's been stood, the engine is seized. We're going straight in at £4,300. It's on sale with you at £4,300. At 43 I'm bid at 4,300. At 4,003 only bid at 4,300 for the Austin 12.4. At £4,300. At 4,003 only bid at 4,300. I'll take 44 anywhere. At 44. At 44 we're in the room now at 44. 45, 45, 45 I bid, 46, 46, 47, 48, 48 only bid, 49, 49, 5,000, £5,000 you bid it. At 5-1, 5-1 is on my left, no it's in the room, at 5-1 you bid it, 5-2, 5-2 I bid, 5-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-5, 55, 5-6, 5,007, 5-7, 5-8, 5-8, 5-9, 5-9, 6,000, 6-1, 6-1, 65. Thank you. 6,500, is it on you? That's 65. 66 straight back. It was worth a try. That's 6-6. That's 6-6 I'm bid. You want 7 bid? 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. You can't lose it. You've been in all the way at 67. That's 6-7 I'm bid. That's £6,700 my bid's here. That's 6,700. Thank you for the bidding anyway. That's 6,700. That's 6-7 the bid. All done, all sure. That's 6,700. It's going all the way once. 6-7, 6-8. They're back. 6-9. You sure? That's 6-9. It's on my right again. That's 6-9. Selling away then at 6,900 once. 6-9 only bid twice. All done, all sure. 6-9. Thank you. Right, this one runs. There you go. Doesn't look a bad thing either, does it? Have a look at the Austin Maxi. Not many of these left now, is there? Austin Maxi. Registered 1973. It's direct from the film company, this. Who have owned this since 2016. So it's been in long ownership. It's been used on... it's been used on the Crown. Filming of the Crown. It was used in that. Also, the Rise of the Foot Soldier. Rise of the Foot Soldier, it was in that as well. So, it's got a bit of provenance. Have a look around it. 5 registered owners. Where do you want to be with this? I'm in at £1,200. It does start and run at £1,200. At 13 bid, 13, only bid at 13 bid. I'll take 14 now. At £1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid. At 1,300. We should have started at more than this, shouldn't we? At £1,300. At £1,300 the bid. At 1,300. It's in the room. At 13. You bidding at the back? At £1,300. At 13. Only bid at £1,300. Well, my bid's here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell this at £1,300. It's on sale with you. I'd like to see it cleaned. That it looks all in a piece from here. at £1,300. On sale with you, make no mistake, at £1,300, 14 bid. Just in time at 1,400 bid. At 1,500, at £1,500, at 15, only bid at 15 bid. £1,500, you're out in the net. At 1,500, I'll give you all plenty of time. At 1,500, cheap maxi for someone once. £1,500, you're all done twice. Third and final, that's yours. I'll give you plenty of time. 1,500. Listen carefully, lot number 704, the MGTA. This one is being sold as a project. I think you can all see that. But it's obviously had quite a lot of work done to bring it to that sort of standard. Have a look at it. Have a look at it. The chassis was refurbed along with the engine and gearbox. That's what the owner's telling me. But it is sold by us as a project. I'm straight in at £3,600. At £3,600 for the MG. At £3,600. At 3,600 only bid. At 3,600 bid. At £3,600. I'll take 3,700. At £3,600. At 36,700 a bid. At 3,700. At 3,700 it's in the room now. At 3,700. At 3,738, 839. 3,900. Do you want Forza? 4,000. It just beat you on the net. At 4,000. At 4,000 it's in the room again. At £4,000. At £4,000 only bid. At 4 I'm bid. I'll take 41. 41 I'm bid. 42. £4,200 at 4,002. At 4,200 only bid. At 4,200 I'm bid. At 4,200 looking for 4,300 at £4,200. I'll take 43. All done. In the room, selling away then at £4,200. Make no mistake, it's here to sell at £4,200 for the first. 42 I'm bid for the second. You're all going to miss it on the net at 4,200. That's yours, sir. 21.77. On we go again, 705. Escort van. Does look a tidy one, doesn't it? Looks very, very tidy. The Mark II Escort van is registered 19... Well, it's manufactured 78. Registered here in 2023. So, been imported and re-registered. Does require recommissioning. That's how it's being sold. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? Bit of a rare item now. Escort Mark II van. I don't mind. I'm in at 4,900. It's a low start. Look at the condition of it. 5,000. The hard work's been done, hasn't it? 5,1. 5,1. I'm bid at 5,1. We're in the room at 5,1. At 5,1. It's in the room at 5,1. At 5,1. 5,2. Bid at 5,2. 5,3. 5,4. 5,5. 5,6. 5,7. 5,8. 5,9. 6 bid. 6,1. 6,2. 6,3. 6,4. 6,5. 6,6, 67, 6,8, 6,9, 7, 7,1, 7,2, 7,3, 7,4, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, £8,000 is on my right, 8,1. He's on the wall at 8,1, only bid at 8,1 the bid, 8,1 on bid, 8,2, 8,2, 8,3, 8,3, that's more like it, 83. At £8,300, that's what we used to. At £8,300. At 8,3, my bid's here. You're out on the right. 8,4's on the net now. 8,4 the bid. 8,5 I'm bid. Back in the room at 8,5. In the room. 8,6, 8,7. 8,7 only bid at 8,7 the bid. 8,8. 8,9. 8,9. 8,009 I'm bid. 9,009.1. 9,1 only bid at 9,1 for the Escort van. At £9,100. We're in the room. At 92, at 92, 93, 93 I'm bid, we're back in the room, 94, 95, 95 only bid, 96, 97, 97 in the room still at 97, 98 bid at 98, 9 bid at 99, at 99, £10,000, 10-1, straight back at you at 10-1, 10-2, at 10-2, 10-3, 10-3, 10-4, 10-5, 10-5. Are you done now? 10-6, 10-6 I'm bid, 10-7, 10-7 only bid at 10,007, 10-8, at 10-8, 11,000. I'll take twos on this at 11,000. At 11,000 pound, I'll take two if you come in at 11,000. On my left at 11,000 pound. At 11,000, 11-2, 11-4. 11-4 I'm bid at 11-4, I'll take 6. At 11-4 I'll take 11-6 if you come in. At 11-4 do you want 6, yes or no? At 11-4 we're in there at 6. 11-6, 11-6, 11-8. 11-8 I'm bid, I'll take 12,000 now. At 11-8, at 11-8 only bid at 11-8 the bid, 12 bid. 12-2. 12-2 I'm bid. At 12-2 you're out on the net at 12-2. At 12-2 only bid at 12-2 the bid. At 12-2 we're in the room. £12,200 selling away once. 12-4. 12-6. 12-6 I'm bid. At 12-6 only bid at 12-6 I'm bid. At 12-6 I'll take 12-8. At 12-6 all done. At 12,006 selling away 12-8. £13,000. £13,000. At 13,000 only bid. At £13,000 the bid at 13 bid. 13,000 I'll take two if you come in. At £13,000 my bid's on the wall. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. My bid's here at 13. All done for the first two. 13-2. 13-4. 13-4. 13-4 I'm bid. You're out again on the net at 13-4. I'll give you plenty of time. At 13-4 you're going to miss it this time for the first. 13-4 for the second. I don't want to miss you. Been in at 13-6. Leaving it to the last minute. 13-8. 13-8. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming. At 13-8. At 13-8 I'll take 14 for it. At 13-8 it's a 14. You're done with it. At 13-8 it's a £14,000. Yes or no for the first, second, third and final. That's yours, and thank you for your bidding. Well done. Thank you. Right, another Ford for you, slightly different. This one, the Model T. Ford Model T, 2014, registered here and manufactured 2018. Beg your pardon, 1918. 1918 manufactured, registered in this country, 2014. It's been driven in the UK. It's done several rallies, apparently. The last one it did was in September 25, with no issues, the owner told me. There you go, have a look at it. The Ford Model T. Where do you want to be with this one? 4,400, 4,006, 4,008, 48 only bid at 48. I'm bid at 48. The bid at 48. 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, 5,8. Get to you on the end at 5,8. 6,6,2, 6,2 I'm bid. 6,4. 6-4 only bid at 6-4 the bid. That's 6-6. That's 6-6 on bid now at 6,600. That's 6,006 on bid. That's 6-6. You're all quite sure? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to sell it. It's here to sell. That's £6,600. That's 6,006 only bid. That's 6,006 for the Model T. You're all quite sure in the room. That's £6,600. I sell it. That's 6-8. That's 6-8 only bid at 6-8 the bid. That's 6-8. I'll take 7 the bid. That's 7,000. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 I'm bid now at 7 the bid. That's £7,000. It's on sale and going. That's 7-2. That's 72. 74. That's 74. You won't find another. That's 74. At £7,400. At 74 I'm bid. That's 74. That's £7,400. That's 74 I'm bid. That's 74. 76. That's 76 only bid at 76 the bid. 78. That's 78 I'm bid now at 78. That's £7,800. That's 78. I'll take 8. That's 78. The Model T for £7,800. That's 78. Only bid at 78. I'm bid £8,000. That's where we should have started. £8,000. That £8,000. You're all done with the Model T now. £8,000 is worth a bit more. £8,000. Any further interest? 2. 8-2. 8-2. 8-2. Only bid at 8-2. The bid. It's selling away. That £8,200. Any further interest in the room? At £8,200, I sell it then for the first. 82, be quick on the buttons if you come in. At £8,200, if you want it, push your buttons. At £8,200 goes for the second, third and final. That's sold internet. Well done. Well, thank you for bidding. Right, 707, the Chevrolet, the GMC, right at the end by the shed there, look. Go and have a look at it if you're interested. 1961 registered here, manufactured 1950. Selling it as a non-running project, so you can all see that. Non-running project. I'm straight in at £800. That £809 I'm bid. That £900. That's on commission at £9 I'm bid. That £900, 1,000 bid, 11 the bid here. At 1,100 you want 12 bid, 13, 14 bid. £1,400 I'm bid, 15 bid and I'm out. That 1,500 is over the back at £1,500. That £1,500 my bid's there. That £1,500, any further interest in that? At £1,500, it's not near. At £1,500, all done, all sure with it. The Chevrolet, at £1,500, I'm selling it, make no mistake, once. 1,500 only bid twice. I can see you hovering on the net. You're going to miss it this time at 1,500. That's yours right over the back. Oh, how are we going to see that?
Fabulous. Well, thank you very much, Jeff. I think that Chevrolet at £1,500, a sneaking for feeling someone's going to do quite well on that. Great to see the Mark II Escort van being strongly bidded against the internet, and a gentleman in the room who I will say, well done, Clive. He's always a good sport, and he's determined. Once he starts bidding, he doesn't often stop, so it's always great to see. So thank you. Where we're going through next is the running section of the sale. We've got about 30 or so cars that are coming through from this side, and then we'll be starting in Hall 3. The first car to come through is a little Fiat Panda, entered no reserve. It's come from the film company. Quite a bright looking thing. Do you know our Freddie, who's up on the rostrum, has a weakness for pandas and has been travelling in to work a 80-mile round trip this week in his 4x4 Panda. So great to see. Anyhow, let's get going. Jeff, over to you.
On we go again, lot number 708. Fiat Panda for you, the 1000cc Panda. 1993 registered. Listen carefully, it doesn't really matter. Had an insurance claim, category C, in 2004. Well, that looks all in a piece from here. Last registered keeper's had that since 2018. It is direct from the film company. Well, good honest people that we are. Apparently it did run a bit warm when we took it for photos. So whether the fan's not working correctly, but it ran a bit warm when we took it for photos apparently. I'm straight in at £1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid. At 1,700, that's on the net. And we're straight off. At 17, I'll take 18 anywhere. At £1,700 the bid. At 1,007 only bid at £1,700. At £1,700, I'll take 18 anywhere. It's on sale at £1,700. Make no mistake, at £1,700 I sell it at £1,700. At 18 bid. Do you want 19? 19 bid. 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on my left now at £2,000. At £2,000 only bid at 2 I'm bid. At £2,000, doesn't look expensive. At £2,000, I'll take 100 on it. At £2,000, I sell it away. At £2,000, any further interest anywhere in the room or elsewhere for the first. At £2,000 for the second. It's had its time, you're all done in the room. At £2,000 only. That's yours on the left. 2034, thank you. Lot number 709, mind your backs in the doorway there. The Morris 12. Have a look at this, 1937. 1937, it is a bereavement sale, this one. It was in the same family since the 80s, but it is a bereavement sale now. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be? I'm straight in. £3,900. It's here to sell at £3,900. At 3,900, only bid at 3,900. The bid, and I sell it at 3,900, only bid at 3,900. I'll take 4 anywhere. At £3,900. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you. At £3,900. At 3,900 bid, I'll take 4,000 anywhere. You're all quite sure with that? At £3,900. Any more for any more? At £3,900. That is a cheap runabout for someone, isn't it? It's on the button, it drove in. At £3,900. 1937, that. Listen to it. Sounds as sweet as a nut. £3,900. I'm going to sell it at £3,900. Is there any further interest? It's had its time at £3,900. I'm going to sell it once. £3,900, only bid twice. Third and last time, I don't want to miss everyone, at 3,900. Internet's got that one. Cheap motor car. Mind your backs. Toyota Hilux, the 2-wheel drive pickup. Looks rather nice, doesn't it? Does look nice. 1996, this one again. Category D. Insurance claim in 2015. It's MOT until March 27. March 27, the MOT. Have a look at it. No silly bids on that. Where do you want to be? Looks in lovely order. Does look nice. What's it worth? Oh dear, it's a low start. 4,000. I'll take 2s on that at £4,000. At £4,000. In that condition, at 4 I'm bid at 4. Only bid at 4,200. At £4,200 at 4,200. At 4,200. In the middle of the room at 42, 44, 44. I'm bid at 4,400. Only bid at 4,000. 400 at 4,400. Toyota Hilux. In that condition. £4,400 at 4,400. At 4,400. I'll take 4,600 anywhere. At £4,400 at 4,400 only bid. At 4,600. At 4,600 I'm bid. At 4,600. You won't find one better than that, will you? At £4,600. All I can do is ask, and we're a fair way off with this. At £4,600. I thought it was worth more. At £4,600. I'm going to submit the bid though. At £4,600. You're all done elsewhere then for the first. 4,006 for the second, third and final. That's a fair way off, so we will try for you. Lot number 711, the Lee Francis, again driven in nicely. There you go, 1950 this car. Got a few oddments for it in the office, the Lee Francis. They're quite rare now, aren't they? Have a look at it. I'm straight in at £2,400. At 2004, 2,400. I'll take 2s on this. At £2,400. At 24, I'm bid at 24. Lee Francis, 26. 2,600, only bid at 2,600 a bid. At 2,600, worth better than this, I feel sure. Look inside, look, looks well. At £2,600 at 2,600, only bid at 2,600 I'm bid. At 26, I'll take 28 anywhere. At £2,600. At 26, 28, that's on the net. At 28, at £2,800, only bid at 2,800 the bid. At 2,800 I'm bid. At 2,800 again, we're a little way off. At 2,800, at 2,800, all done with it. At £2,800, I'm going to submit it at £2,800. You never know your luck for the Lee Francis at £2,800. Not dear. At £2,800, you're all done with it once, twice. It's on the internet at that money at £2,800. That's provisional bid at 28. Fair way off, but we will try for you. Triumph GT6 coming in 1973. This one MOT until March. Owner says he's had the car for 9 years and it drives really well. That's what he reckons. The overdrive works as expected. That's what he's telling us. You make your own mind up. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be with that? GT6. Nice little cars, aren't they? What's it worth? You tell me. Oh dear, it's a low start. I've got 5, 5, 2. 5, 2. I'll take 2s on this one as well at 5,002. 5, 4. 5, 4. Only bid at 5, 4. 5, 6. I'm bid at 5, 6. 8 bid at 5, 8 bid. 5, 8, 6. The bid is in the room. That's £6,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming at £6,000. That's £6,000. I'll take 2 anywhere. That's £6,000. The GT6. That's 6,000. They used to make double these. 6, 2. 6, 4. 6, 4 is in the room. He just beat you. 6, 6. You're out now. That's 6, 8. 7,000. That's £7,000. On sound with you. That's £7,000. That's 7, 1. I don't mind. 7, 2. 7, 2. 7, 3. 7, 3 is back in 7, 4. 7, 4. Shaking his head now. That's 74. 5 bid at 75. It's all on the net. That's 76 in the room. 76 is in the room. That's 76. In the room. 77, 77 I'm bid, 78, 78 only bid at 78, 79, 79, that's 79, 8 the bid, £8,000 only bid at 8 I'm bid 1, 8 1 I'm bid at 8 1 for the GT6, at £8,100, at 8 1 only bid at 8 1, 8 2 the bid at 8 2, 8,002, 8 3, 8 3 only bid at 8 3 I'll take 4, 8,300 I'll take 4, 8 4 put it back up to 2s please, that 8 5. 8 5, 8 5, only bid at 8 5. At 8 5, 8 6, the bid at 8 6. I'll take 88 if you come in. 88 the bid, 88 the bid. 9,000 only bid at 9,000 bid. £9,000 only bid at 9 bid 2. 9 2, 9 2 I'm bid at 9 2. At 9 2 I'll take 9 4 at 9 2 only bid at 9 2. At 9 2 it's all on the net. GT6, £9,200, not expensive. At 9 2, at 9 2 only bid, you're all quite sure, in the room and elsewhere. At 92, that's the bid I'm going to sell it. At 9,200, I'll take 9 4 if you come in for the first. At 9 2 only bid for the second, third and final. That's sold, £9,200. Thank you for your bidding. MGB Roadster. Ever popular MGB Roadster. 1974 this one. It is from a deceased estate. Deceased Sal. Have a look round it. Bit of teacut and polish would go nice when they look a different thing. Look sound though. Where do you want to be with this? I'm in at £3,100. At 31, at £3,100, 32 I'm bid at 3-2 only bid. At 3-2, 3-3 is in the room. At 33 is in the room, 4 bid. 34, 35, 35 only bid at 3-5. At 3-5 I'm bid 3-6. At 3-6, 3-7. Chrome bumper one, 3-7. All done. At 3-7, 3-8 bid at 38, 38 only bid at 38. The bid we're back on the net at 38. 39 is in the room at 3-9 in the room. I'll take 4 off you. At 3-9, we're back in the room at 3-9. At 3-9 the bid. At 3-9 I'll take 4 anywhere. At 3-9, you're all quite sure with this? 4. £4,000. £4,000 only bid at 4 I'm bid. At £4,000. You want one more? At 4,000. 4-1, you're too late. At 41. At £4,100. At 41 I'm bid. At 41. At 41. At 41. You wish David was selling it, don't you? At £4,100, at 4-1 only bid, at 4-1, at £4,100, you're all done all sure in the room and elsewhere. At 41, I'm going to sell it. At 4,100, it's on the net, got it all their own way once. 4,001 I'm bid twice. Third and fight for 2, my word above, late bidder. At 42, at 42, be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 42, at £4,200, at 42 I'm bid, at 4-3, 4-3, you can be quicker than that. At 43, I'm bid at 4-3, only bid at 4-3. On sale and going, £4,300. I sell it away once, twice. You're out, last bidder, be quick if you come in. We got an extra hammer. Right, lot number 7-1 for the Ford Fiesta Festival Automatic. There you go, nice little automatic for it. Does look well, doesn't it? In a good colour. Looks very well indeed, little automatic. It's one registered lady owner. One registered lady owner. It's got 33 plus service stamps in the book. It's got its invoices with it. Where do you want to be with this? Got the old style logbook. How cheap would you like it? I'm in at £3,100. Doesn't seem a lot of money. Little automatic. One registered lady owner at 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, for the bid, 41, 41, 41 I'm bid. It's over the back at 41. That 41 I'm bid. At £4,100. Little automatic Fiesta at 4,100. You can't find them when you want them. At 41. At £4,100. It's over the back. It's on sale at 4,100. Hope it is. At 41. It's on sale. It's over the back. At 41. You're buying it. At 41. At 4,100. I'll take 42 if you come in. At 41. It's over the back. At 41. 42's on the net now. At 42. At 43. 43 only bid. At 43 the bid. At 43. 44. 45. 45. 45 I'm bid now. £4,500 at 45. Back in the room. You're out on the internet. Going away then for the first at 4-5. All done. All sure for the second. Third and final time at 4,500. That's yours, Sav. It just shows your number. That's thank you. 2231. Lot numbers. They're just slightly out of time with that, aren't they? Lot number 715, Reliant Scimitar, the SS1. They're quite a rare little thing, aren't they? SS1 Reliant Scimitar, based on a little Fiesta XR2, I believe, if you have a look round it properly. 1985. It'll soon be a historic vehicle, wouldn't it? 1985. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? What's this one worth? £2,000. A low start. I'm bid £2,000. Cheap enough for everyone. And it looks well. At £2,000. You knocked it all out? At £2,000. At 2001. At 21, 22 bid at 22. At 223 bid at 23. At 23 you're out there at 4 bid at 245. 25. 25 I'm bid at 25. At 2,500. That's a cheap motor car. At £2,500. At 25 I'm bid. At 25. At 2,500. All I can do is ask at this sort of money. I thought it was worth double that. At £2,500. At £2,500 only bid at 2.5 the bid. All I can do is ask, but you never know. At 2,500. At £2,500. It's worth a bit more. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. At 2,500. I'm going to submit it, whatever. At 2,500 once. Twice. Any further interest, you're all done with the Scimitar at 25. That's provisional, so we are a little way off, but we will try. 1901. Thank you. Right, the Land Rover, the 110 turbo diesel, the 4C County. I bet you enjoyed that, didn't you, riding around in that? Right, listen carefully. Been used off-road, but it runs and drives, you can all see that, but it has been in use off-road. Where do you want to be with it? What's it worth? Oh dear, it's a low start. Can you buy them for that? £1,000, he said. I'll take twos on that at £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000, I've never seen one for this sort of money. 12, 14, 16, 18. You all want it now. £1,800, 2,000, 22, 22, 24, 24 in the middle of the room at 24. It's on sale. 26. At 26, 28, 3,000. 3,000, you want two bid. 3-2. 3-2 is on my left at 3-2. At 3-2, 3-4, we're back on the net. At 3-4, 3-6. 3-6 only bid at 3-6 the bid. At 3-6. At 3-6, it's back in the room. At 3,600, I sell it away. At 3,600, 38, I'm bid at 38. 4,000. £4,000. At £4,000, we're in the room on my left. At £4,000, you're all quite sure? At £4,000, I'll take two if you come in. At £4,000, I sell it away then for the first. 4,000 only bid for the second. Any further interest anywhere on that? At 4,000 only bid. That's yours, sir. Cheap one indeed. 22.51. Thank you. Right, lot number 717. Nice picture of it for you. He didn't want to make it today. I think you'd probably hear him trying to start it, popping and banging out there. It's the Morris motor caravan that's been converted into a mobile bar. Those of you who are interested, you will see that. It's quite a good conversion, actually, into a mobile bar. But the vehicle does need recommissioning. But it is actually MOT'd until May. It's MOT till the 13th of May, so if you can get it going, at least it's MOT'd. Have a look at it, bid me on it. The mobile bar converted Morris van. How cheap would you like this? What's that? £1,000. Excuse me, I think we'd all like it at that, wouldn't we? £1,000. You park it in the garden at 1,200 only bid. I'm taking twos at 1,200. 14 bid. 14 only bid at 14. 16 bid. £1,600 the bid. That's 1,600. £2,000. Thank you. At 2,000. He knocked you out. At 2,000. Yes. All right. At 2,000. That worked. At 2,000. It's still provisional. At £2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid. At £2,000. The bid's in front. All I can do is ask. At £2,000 be for nothing if it comes for this sort of money. At £2,000. Any further interest in it? At £2,000. I don't want to miss it. It looks cheap to me once. 2,000 bid twice. 2-2. 2-2 just in time. It's not my fault. 2-4. 2-4. 2-4. It looks worth more. At £2,400. At 24 the bid. At 24 I'll take 26 if you come in. At 24 we're not a mile away. At 24 it's provisional though. At 24 for the first. 2,400 for the second. Third and final time, that's provisional bid, sir. We will try for you, thank you. Lot number 718. Triumph Dolomite for you, 1978 Dolomite. This one again is offered on behalf of the film company, direct from the film TV action company. They've owned it for the last 10 years. Have a look round it. That looks all in a piece, doesn't it? It does look nice. No silly bids. I'm in at 1,500. I think that's a little bit silly, but I'll take it. At 1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500 for the Dolomite, which doesn't look a bad motor car. Is that it? At £1,500. 16. At 1,600. At £1,600 only bid. At 16 bid I'll take 17 anywhere. At 16 bid. At £1,600 I'll take 17 bid. At 1,700 it's on the net. At £1,700. At 17 only bid. You bid in 18 bid. £1,800 the bid at 18 bid. You're out on the net. 1,900. 1,900 you want two? At 1,900 I'm going to submit it. At 1,900, not a million miles away. At 19, do you want two, sir? At £2,000. At £2,000, we should have started at this. It's good looking Dolomite, 21. At 21. At 2,100 only bid. At 21 the bid. At 21 on bid, I'll take 22 anywhere. At 21, it's going away then provisionally. At 2,100, you all done with it once. 2,100 provisionally goes twice. Third and last. That's provisional bid internet. We'll see what we can do for you. Sounds well. Lot number 719, the Mitsubishi Shogun. It is a diesel, that. Have a look at it. Got a large collection of receipts and things in the office. Only had 4 registered owners. It's MOT'd. Make no mistake. February next year, the MOT. February next year, the MOT. I'm straight in at £6,000. I'll take 2s. That's £6,000. That's 6,000 only bid. I'll take 2s on that. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 for the diesel Shogun. Has he knocked you all out? My bid's here. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. I'll take 2s anywhere. That's £6,000. I'm going to submit the maiden then. That's £6,000. You all done, all sure? That's £6,000. I'll take 62. That's £6,000. That doesn't look dear. Diesel Shogun. 6-2. That's 6-2. That's 6-2. It's very provisional. That's 6-2. That's 6-2 only bid. I'll take 4 now. That's 6-2. Large collection of receipts in the office. Does look a nice one as well. That's £6,200. They've all disappeared, haven't they? That's 62. I'm going to go away then provisionally once, twice. It's provisional at this money, make no mistake. Long way off. What number on that one? Who was that? Lot number 720, Germany Toyota Hilux. This one is a 4-wheel drive, 2.4 turbo. It's had 2 registered keepers only. It's registered 1998. It's MOT till August. Got a spare key with it. 9 service stamps in the book. I'm going to submit the best offer. I'm straight in at £12,000. At £12,000. At 12,000 only bid. At 12 unbid. 12.2. 12.4, 12.6, 12.6. I've got to submit it, I've been told. At 12.6, 8, 12.8, 13, 13, only bid at 13 bid. At £13,000. At 13,000, only bid at 13.2, 13.4. What's that? 14. My word above, 14,000. Has he done you? At 14,000. Has he knocked you out? No, 14.2, 14.4. 14.4 I'm bid. At 14.4 looks a nice vehicle. At 14.4. At 14,000. £400. No money for this. At 14.4. At 14. It is a 4-wheel drive one. It is a turbo diesel. At 14,000. Look at the mileage showing 48,000. At 14.4. Any further interest in it? At 14.4. That's the bid I go with then. You're all done. At 14.4. You're all quite sure for the first, second, third and last. In fact, that's got to be a bit more than that. If you're interested, come and have a word. You won't find a better one than that. Look at the condition. Look at the miles as well. Right, 721, have a look at the Land Rover. The Defender body Discovery. So there you go, underneath that body, it's a Land Rover Discovery. In fact, the logbook still says Discovery TDI. That does need changing, I would think, doesn't it? Where do you want to be with this? It's MOT until October. Bit of an unusual vehicle, really, isn't it? I'm in at £3,000. I'll take 2s. 3.2, 3.4, 3.6. 3.6, 3.8, bid at 38, only bid at 38, I'll take 4 now. At 38, at £3,800, at 38 I'm bid. At £3,800, at 3.8 the bid, I'll take 4. Sounds well. It's got a 3.5 litre V8 petrol in there. At £3,800, that should go well, shouldn't it? At £3,800, at 38 only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8 I'm bid at 3.8. At 3,800 all done with this. At 38, 4,000, 4.2. At £4,200. At 4.2 only bid at 4.2 the bid. At 4.2 it's all on the net now. At 4.2 last bid in the room, you're done. At 4,200 provisionally gone once, twice. Third and final 4.2 provisional bid that. Mind your backs in the doorway there. Lot number 722. Right, the Toyota, the FJ Cruiser automatic, this one 2025, manufactured 2011. It's only had one UK keeper, but it is manufactured 2011. It's a Japanese import. Have a look round, it's a rare thing. Have a look at it, you tell me, where do you want to be? I'm in at 12,002, 12,4, 13, 13,2, 13,4. At 13.4, I'm bid at 13.4, 13.6, 13.8. No, it's in the room at 13.8, 14. I got 14 on the back of the vehicle at 14,000. 14.2, 14.4, 14.4, 14.6, 14.6. You're out on the net at 14.6. We're on the back at 14.6, at 14. Really? At 14.7, we're in hundreds. 14.8. At 14.8. At 14.8, only bid at 14.8. We're on the back of the vehicle. At 14.8. Any further interest in the room? At 14.8. 9 bid at 14.9. Do you want 15? We're still going in hundreds though. 15,000. At 15,000. At 15. Put it up to twos, please. At 15,000. I'm going to submit it, whatever. At 15.2. Thank you. At 15.2. 15.4. 15.4, it's worth more, look at it. At 15.4, at 15.4, 15.6, 15.6. 15, I'll struggle to take theirs. 15.7, all right. Got your own back. At 15.7, at 15.7, on the back of the car. At 15.7, I'll take 15.8 if you come in. At 15.7, 15.8, 15.8, 15.9. Fill it in, surely. At 16,000 pounds. There you go. Thanks for letting me know. And thank you for bidding up to now. At 1. That's 16.1. Fresh money. That's 16.1. 16.1. Only bid at 16.1 the bid. That's 16.1. I'll take 2. That's 16.1. You all done with it? That's 16.1. It's provisionally gone. That's 16,100 pounds. You're all quite sure once. Are you bidding, sir? No, you're waving. That's 16.1. Are you done with it twice? Third, 16.2. 16.2. He's back. That's 16.2. That's 16.2. I'm bid. That's 16.2. You're all out on the internet. 3. 16.3. 16.3. Definitely. That's 16.3. That's 16.3. It's on the net. That's 16.3. Where's it gone? 4. That's 16.4. It's better still. That's 16.4. We're getting close. That's 16.4. That's 16.4. I'm bid. You're all done with it now. For the first, that's 16.4. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. That's 16.4 for the second. Third and final time, that's a provisional bid, 16.4. You may get that. Mind your backs in the doorway, let the Fulton Super Dexter come in. Mind your backs there. Massive concentration there. That's a good looking tractor, isn't it, if there is such a thing. Good description, starts and runs. Well, there you go, proof of that. It's just driven in. I'm in at £3,500 at 3.5, only bid at 3.5, I'm bid. At 3.5, at 3.5 the bid. At 3,500, I'll take 36 anywhere at 6 bid. At 3.6, all on 7. 3.7, 3.7 I'm bid. At 3.7, at 3.7 you're out on the net. 38, 38 I'm bid. At 38, 9 bid. At 39, at 3,900. At £3,900, I'll take 4, level it up surely. At £3,900 at 3.9, only bid at 3.9. At 3.9. 4,000. I'm going to sell it. We're close enough. 4,000. 1. 41. 4.1 only bid at 4.1 the bid. At 4.1 the bid's in front at 41. You're out in the net. At 41 I sell it in the room at 41 for the first. At 4,100. Selling away. 42. 43. 43. 43. Selling away in the room. At £4,300, you're out on the net once, twice. At 43, it's going out the door for the third and last. That's yours, sir. Cheap tractor. 2038, thank you. Lot number 724, the Land Rover Defender 90 pickup. That looks a nice thing, doesn't it? Does look a nice one. 2 owners from new. The engine was changed. Changed at a main JLR dealer under warranty at 61,000. So that engine's only done 32,000. It was done under warranty as well at the main agents. Have a look round it. It looks very well indeed. We've got service history with it and the service book. It's only a 2-owner vehicle. I'm in at £9,600. A low start at 9,600. 9,800. 9,800. I bid 10,000. Only bid at £10,000. 10,200. 10,400. 10,400. Only bid at 10,400. At 10,400. 10,600. At 10,600. 10,800. At 10,800. I think we're close enough. I'm going to sell it £11,000. There you go. It's on sale at £11,000. At 11,000 only bid 2. At 11,200. 11,200 only bid at 11,400. 11,400 I'm bid at 11,400. 11,400 I'm bid. It sounds nice that. At 11,400. At 11,400 I'm selling it. At £11,400. At 11,400 only bid. At 11,400. At 11,400 I'll take 6. At £11,400. Any further interest in it? At £11,400. It's on sale at £11,400. I don't want to miss you on that. At 11,400, I'll take 11,600 if you're coming for the first. At 11,400, it's had its time all done for the second. Is there 11,500, 11,600, 11,700? You're getting worried that you're not going to get it. At 11,800. At 11,800 only bid it. 11,800 unbid it. 11,800 to bid. 9 bid it. 11,900 I'll take 12 bid. At £12,000. 12,100. 12,100 only bid. At 12,100 the bid. At 12,100. It's all on the internet too. At 12,200 I'm bid. At 12,200 3 bid. At 12,300. At 12,300 I'll take 12,400. At 12,300 I'll take 12,400 bid. At 12,004 5 bid. 12,500. 12,500 only bid at 12,500. If we get another one, I'll put it up to 2s. At 12,500. At 12,500 only bid at £12,500. At 12,500 I'll take 12,600. At 12,005 is a 12,600 before it goes once. 12,600. That 12,600. 12,700. At 12,700. At 12,700 I'll take 12,800. At 12,700 I'm bid at 12,700 the bid. At 12,007 I'll take 12,800. At £12,700, you're all quite sure with this at 12,700 bid once. 12,800, it's back again. That be quick on the buttons. That 12,800. At 12,800, only bid at 12,800 the bid, all done with it once. 12,800 the bid twice. Give you plenty of time, you're all quite sure. That 12,800 only. That's sold 12,008. Internet's got it. Thank you for your bidding. Lot number 725, German Mercedes 230C. That is the coupe, the pillarless coupe. Pillarless coupe. They wind the back where there's no pillar. There's a. Have a look round it. 1980. Been owned by the film company since 2022. We got invoices and a service book with 20 entries. It's in the office. Colour change is wrong in the logbook apparently. So logbook could do with updating. Apart from that, here's what you see. Where do you want to be with this? I'm in at £2,700. It's cheap for a 2-door coupe. 2,700 the bid at 27. At 2,700, I'll take 28 anywhere at 27 the bid. At 27, I'll take 28. At £2,700. At 27. You all done also? 28 bid. At 28, I'm bid at 28 for the two-door coupe. That 29 on bid, 3,000 bid, 3,000 only bid at 3 on bid. That 3,001 at 31. That 31 only bid, shaking his head at 31. That 31, we're not a mile away. That 31, but I am going to submit it at 31. That 31, £100 at 3-1 the bid. That 3-1 only bid, wave if I don't see you. That 31, £100 is going away. Provisionally at 3102. 32, 33. 33. No, it's in the room at 33. At 33. My bid's on the right, 33. Do you want 4? At 33. 34. 34, I'm bid at 34. One more? No. At £3,400. At 34. At £3,400. You all done with this? At £3,400. 35. On sale, I'm with you. At £3,500. 36, I sell it. At 36. At 36, only bid at 36 a bid. On sale, mate. No mistake, you're buying it. At £3,600. At 36, I'm bid. At £3,600, it's on sale and going for the first. At 3,600. All done in the room for the second. Third and final time at 36. That's sold. Internet's got it. Right, I'll hand you over to David. He'll take you through the next 25 odd vehicles. Thank you for your bidding up to now.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gents. We start off with lot 726 there, the little Toyota Corona RT40, good start. UK registered 2018. It's had brand new tyres, bit of expenditure on this one, electric fuel pump. Showing just 86,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? I'm going to go straight in up to 2.5 at £2,500 I'm bid here now, then a 2.5 at 2.5, 2.6 at 2.6 I'm bid there now, then a 2006 at 2.6, looking for 7 quick anywhere but at 2.6 at £2,600 I'm bid here for a low start at 2.6 at £2,600 I'm bid there now, then a 2.6 at 2.6 I'm bid there now, then a 2.67 do I see quick anywhere but at 2.6 my bid's here at 2,600 there for the Toyota Corona there at 2.6 at 2.6 I'm bid there now, then a 2.6 looking for 7 quick anywhere but at 2.6 it is here now, going once. Provisional at this sort of money, 2.7 at 2.7 I'm bid now, net at 2.7 at 2.7, 2.8 at 2.8, don't leave it to the last, 2.9 at 2.9, surely don't leave me there at 2009 at 2.9 I'm bid there now, looking for 3 at £3,000 I'm bid there, 3.1 at 3.1 I'm bid there now, then at 3,001 at 3.1 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere but at 3.1 3.2 3.3, that's more like it, net 3.4, thank you. At £3,400 it is. At 3.4 I'm bid 3.5. At 3,500 I'm bid there now, then a 3.5. At 3,005 I'm bid there. It's had a bit of expenditure on this at 3.5. At 3,005 it's still provisional at this sort of money. At 3,500 it is there now, going once. 3,005 it is going twice. Provisionally at 3,005 it is 6. 3.6 at 3.6 I'm bid 3.7 straight back at, thank you for your quick bidding, net at 3.7 3.8 at 3.8 I'm bid here now, then at 3,008 at 3.8 I'm bid there now, then at 3,008, press quickly if you want it, net at 3,008 it's still provisional at 3,800 once, twice at 3,008 for the last, it is provisional at 3.8 3.8, that's provisional with you, internet, thank you.
So sales well underway. That little Toyota Corona is most unusual. We'll let David just have a little bit of a pause for a moment. XR3i behind me coming up, and how about this for an absolute darling future classic, the Mark V Golf GTI. Nice, very clean, low mileage example that's clearly had a lot of money spent on it. But if you are somewhat of the paranoid type, and you're always thinking ahead and of the future, and if you're worried about world affairs, but you like classic cars and in particular Land Rovers, how about this armoured Snatch 110? Now, I've got to do this. The glass is incredibly thick. We're not going to demonstrate it, but I have seen a picture of one of these where a rocket-propelled grenade went in and it didn't break through. Great bit of kit. Originally a V8, petrol V8. It's It's now got I think a 200 TDI engine fitted in it, but it's armoured. Very, very, very strong. I'd love to know what it weighs. This comes up as well. You can just pull that up for extra security. Ideal for the school run or supermarkets, who knows what, or just protecting your full tank of diesel. So David, one for you, I think.
School run guy, I don't know what school you went to. Right, there we go, ladies and gents, the Land Rover 110, the Snatch, genuine XMOD 110, this one. First in service in 1993, supplied with the V8 engine, originally now fitted with the 200 TDI engine, as we know, the bomb-proof engine. UK registration is required, had lots of interest in this, and we're straight in, leaving the Esther behind, and I'm straight in. 6-1. At 6-1 unbid there now, then at 6-1 bid. At 6-1, 6-2. At 6-2 unbid there, 6-3. At 6-3 unbid 6-4. At 6,400 unbid, 6-5, 6-6. 6-7. At 6-7 on the telephone now, then at 6-7. At 6-7 unbid here now, then at 6,700. At 6-7, looking about quick anywhere, but to 6-7, 6-8. At 6-8 unbid 6-9. At 6-9 unbid there now, then at 6-9. At 6-9, looking for 7, do I see quick, £7,000 unbid, 7-1. At 7-1 unbid there now, then at 7-1. At 7-1 unbid there now, then at 7-1, 7-2. At 7-2, 7-3. At 7-3. At 7-3 unbid there now, then at 7-3, 7-4. At 7-4, 7-5. At 7-5 unbid there now, then at 7,005. At 7-5 unbid there now, then at 7-5 bid. At 7-5 unbid there now, then at 7-5. At 7-5. At 7-5 on the telephone net, you're sure you're done at 7,500. At 7-5 unbid there now, it is going once. £7,500, you're sure it is now going twice. I can see you hovering there. My gal's up and we're selling it at 7,500. That's yours at 7.5. Then we go on to lot 729, showing here is the 2007 VW Golf, the GTI with a 6-speed manual. Mark 5, the rust-free example there, described as running there with the benefits of a recent upgrades, maintenance. Where are we going to go with this one then? It was a Category D when it was a month old there. It's had much expenditure back in 2007. It's great condition. It's had £5,600 recently spent, showing only 36,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? 4.5. Low start. At 4,500 unbid. At 4.5 unbid there now, then at 4,005. At 4.5 unbid there now, then at 4,005. 4.6, 4.7. At 4.7 unbid there now, then at 4,007. 4.8, 4.9, 5,000 at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. Only 36,000 miles. At 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. At 5,000, it was only a Category when it was 1 month old. At 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but it's a £5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid here now, then at 5,000. 5-1. At 5-1 unbid there now, then at 5-1, 5-2. At 5-2. At 5-2 unbid there now, then at 5,002. At 5-2 unbid there now, then at £5,200. It is there now going once. £5,200. You should 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3. At 5-3. We're a long way off at 5-3. At 5-3, unbid here now, then at 5,003. It's a long way off. I will submit it internet at 5-3. At £5,300 unbid here now, it is going once. £5,300, you're sure it is now going twice. Long way off, but at £5,300 it is for the last. That's very, very provisional internet. Lot 729 is a 1984 Ford Escort XR3i. Showing just 78,000 miles there. Where are we going to say for this one then? I've got to go straight in. At £6,000, I'll take twos, please, Fred. At 6,000 bid. At £6,000, I'm bid there now. Then at £6,000 bid at 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8, I'm bid now. Then at 6.8 bid. 7,000, 7.2. At 7.2, 7.4. At 7.4, 7.6. At 7.6. At 7,006, I'm bid. At 7.6. At 7.6, I'm bid there now. Then at 7.6. At £7,600, I'm bid here now. Then at 7.6. Looking for a quick anywhere but at 7.6. At 7,006, 7.8. At 7.8, 8,000. At £8,000, I'm bid here now. Still looking for two quick anywhere but at 8,000. At 8,000 by 8.2. At 8.2, I'm bid now in the room at 8,002. At 8.2, I'm bid there now. Then at 8.2, looking for quick anywhere but at 8.2, my bid's in the room at 8,002. It's very provisional at this sort of money. At 8.2, 8.4. At 8.4. At 8.4, I'm bid here now, then at 8,004. 5 if it helps, sir. At 8.4, 8.5. At 8.5. At 8,005. At £8,500, I'm bid. I'll take 6 if you're okay. 8.6 online. At 8.6. At 8,006. Thank you anyway. At 8.6. At £8,600, it's still provisional. At £8,600, I'm bid here now. Then at 8,600 is there now going once. £8,600, it is now going twice. It is provisional at 8,600 for the last. 8.6. That's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 730 is the 2002 there, the Lotus Elise. Showing just 50,000 miles. Described as the, from the owner, as a good runner. Where are we going to go with this? I'm going to go straight in here. It's 5-speed manual. It's being sold, unfortunately, to the owner's ill health, but I've got to go straight in at 7.8, at 7,800, 8,000, at 8,008.2, at 8.2, I'm bid here now, then at 8.4, at £8,400, 8.6, at £8,600, I'm bid here, at 8.8, at 8.8, I'm bid here now, then at 9,000, at 9,000, I'm bid now, then at 9,000, we'll take 292, at 9.2, I'm bid here now, then at 9,002, at 9.4, 9.4 bid. At 9.4 I'm bid here now, then at 9.4. At £9,400 I'm bid there, 9.6. Not with you, Internet, I'm afraid. 9.6 is in the room. At 9.6. At 9.6 I'm bid now in the room, 9.8. At 9.8, £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, looking for two, do I see, but at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. Surely worth two more, Internet, at £10,000 it is. At £10,000 it's still provisional going once. £10,000, 10.2. At 10.2, 10.4, thank you. At 10.4, straight back at you, Internet, in the room at 10,004. At £10,400 still provisional. At 10.4 it is. At £10,400 I'm bid there now, it is going once. 10.4, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at 10,400. That's provisional with you, sir, at 10.4. 22.60, thank you. Mind yourself just on the corner there, thank you. Then we go on lot 731. There's the 1991, the Lotus, and land there, the SE Turbo. Showing just 108,000 miles. MOT'd until November this year. It's 4 registered keepers, last one since 2020. And where are we going in for this low start at 3,738? At £3,800 unbid. At 3.8 unbid there now, then at 3,008. At 3.8 unbid there now for the little Lotus and land there, SE Turbo at 3.8. At 3.8 unbid here now, then at 3,008, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 3.8 bid. 3.9, 4,000, 4.2. At 4.2 unbid here now, then at 4,002. At 4.2 unbid there now, then at 4.2. At 4.2, 4.4. At 4.4, not 4.6. At 4.6. At 4.6 unbid here now online at 4.6. 4.8. 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid here now, then at 5,000. I'll take 252. At 5.2 I'm bid here now, then at 5.2. At £5,200 I'm bid there now, then at 5.2. At 5.2, 5.4. At 5.4 I'm bid here now, then at 5,004. 5.6. At 5,600 I'm bid here now, then at 5,006. At 5,600 I'm bid there now, then at 5,600. Looking for 8 quick if you're coming, but at 5,600. I'll take 100 now, Fred, please. At 5,600. I'll take 7 now if you're coming, internet, but at 5,600. At £5,600 it is provisional still at 5,600. At £5,600 it is here now going once. 5,657. At 5,700. At 5,800. At 5,800 I'm bid there now, then at 5,800. At £5,800 I'm bid there now, then at 5,800. At £5,800 going once. 5,800 it is now going to a 5,900. At 5,960 I'm bid, you're on sale. At 6,000 bid there now, then at 6 it is. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, don't leave me on an even net, it's always worth another one. At 6 I'm bid here now, then at £6,000 it is. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once. Twice, out the door you're buying it at 6,000 for the last. That's yours, net at 6. Thank you, both bidders. Then we go on to lot 732. There is the 2013, the Land Rover Defender there with a 90 Puma with the hard top. 2.2 litre diesel engine on this one with one registered keeper from new, showing 116,000 miles MOT'd until October this year. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in at £11,000 and I'll take 2. At £11,000 I'm bid there now, 11,200, 11,400, 11,600. At 11,600 I'm bid. At 11,600, 11,800. At 11,800 I'm bid there now, then 11,800. 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, looking for 2. At £12,000 I'm bid. Take this. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. At 12,000 I'll look for 2 quick anywhere, but at £12,000 my bid's 12,200, 12,400. At 12,400 I'm bid. 12,600 only one registered keeper from new, 12,800. At 12,800 I'm bid there now, then at 12,800. 13,000, 13,200. 13,200 I'm bid. 13,400. At 13,400 I'm bid here now, then at 13,400. At 13,400 I'm bid here now, then at 13,400. 6 do I see, but at 13,400 my bid's here. At £13,400 I'm bid there now, then at 13,400 it is there now going once. £13,400 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 13,400 for the last. 13,400, that's provisional with you, internet. Then we go on to lot 733 is a 1994 Peugeot 106, the Rally. It had an advisory-free MOT back in March this year, having just a year's MOT there. Was a Category D back in 1998, comes with a bit of spares there. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in, 4,900. At 4,900, rare little car these now at 4,900. At £4,900 I'm bid there now, then at 4,900. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 4,900. At £4,900 I'm bid there now, then at 4,900. Looking 5 do I see, but at 4,900. At £4,900, surely it's worth 5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm bid here now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, looking for 1. Surely don't leave me there in a 5,1. Thank you at 5,1. At 5,100, 5,200. At 5,200 I'm bid here now, then at 5,002. At 5,200 I'm bid there now, then at 5,200 for the little Peugeot 106 Rally 5,300. At 5,300 I'm bid there now, then at 5,300. At £5,300 I'm bid there now, then at 5,300 it is there now going once. £5,300 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up there at 5,004. At 5,400. At 5,400 I'm bid there now, then at 5,400. Don't leave me there now at 5,400. I can see you hovering at 5,400. At £5,400 you've had your warning, internet. My gavel's up. It is only just provisional at £5,400 it is for the last. 5,400. That's just provisional with you, internet. Then we go on to lot 734 is the 1995 Mercedes 200 220 or the E220 there, auto this one. Showing just 131,000 miles there and 17 service stamps up to 130 miles. It's the 7-seat version there with the tow bar. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in. £1,600 I'm bid for this one, 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there, 1,800. At 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000 bid. 2-1. At 2-1 I'm bid there now, then a 2-1, 2-2. Good daily run of these. 2-3, 2-4, 2-5. At 2-6. At 2-6 I'm bid here now, then a 2-6. At 2-6 I'm bid there, 2-7. At 2-7 I'm bid there now, then a 2-7. At 2-7 I'm bid here now, then a 2007. 2-8, 2-9. At 2-9 I'm bid there now, then a 2-9. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2-9. At £2,900 I'm bid there, like I say, good daily runner for somebody there at 2-9. At 2-9 I'm bid there now, then a 2009. At 2-9 I'm bid here now, then a £2,900. Looking for 3, do I see? Surely it's worth more than this at 2-9. At 2-9, fill it up net at 2-9. At £2,900 it is there now going once. £2,900 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you're to 3,000, 3-1. At 3-1. At 3-1 I'm bid there now, then a 3-1. At 3-1 I'm bid there now, then a 3-1, 3-2. At 3-2 I'm bid there now, this is more like an internet at 3-2. At £3,200 I'm bid here now. It's with you, internet. My gavel's up and we're selling it out right now, then at £3,200 it is. 3-2, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot 735. Lot 735, there's a 1998 Rover 216, the Cabriolet. Showing just 97,000 miles. It's MOT'd until February next year. Where are we going to go with this one? It's got the tonneau cover there for the roof. Last registered keeper since 2020. Where are we going to go? No reserve here to sell. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid now, then 1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then 1,100. At £1,100, good usable starter classic. This at £1,100. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then 1,100. Looking for 12 quick anywhere, but at £1,100 my bid's there. At £1,100 I'm bid there now, then 1,100. 1,200. At 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid 1,400. 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid there now, then a 1,500 bid. At £1,500 I'm bid there now, then a 1,500. Looking for 16 to a C, but it's a 15, 1,600, 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at 1,700. At 1,700 standing in the room now, then at 1,700 for this little Rover convertible there at 1,800. At 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid there now, then at 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid. Surely don't leave me there, internet. At £1,900 I'm bid here. At £1,900 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £1,900, you sure it is now going twice. My bid's in the room and you're taking away, sir, at £1,900 it is. 1,900, that's yours. 22.16, thank you. Then we go on to 736. There is the little Skoda favourite there, the Estate 1993, this one. Believed to be only one of 40 favourites in the UK now. And the only remaining LXI. Showing just 70,000 miles. Here to sell. No reserve. Where are we going to go? It's direct from a film company, this. And I've got to go straight in. £500 bid. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a £500 bid. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a 500. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £500 my bid's here. At £500 I'm bid here now online. It's no reserve. It's here to sell at 500 bid. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a £500 that is there now going once. £500 that is there now going twice. 600, why not? That's £600 I'm bid. That's £600 I'm bid there now, then at 600. That's 670 you want internet, but at £600 my bid's there. That's £600 I'm bid there now, at £600 you're going home with it. That's 600 once, twice, selling at £600 it is. That's yours, gents, at 600. 226, thank you. 2261. 737 it is showing there now is the 2001, the MG ZS 180 V6 manual, this one with a good history file showing invoices going back to 2004, advisory free MOT. It's got an MOT until February next year. It's had quite a lot of expenditure there. The belts, headlining replaced, clutch replaced, upgraded master and slave cylinders, new exhaust. You've seen the ride up there. I've got commission interest. It's no reserve. My commission's out straight away. The internet likes it and I'm straight in. £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then at 2,000, looking for one quick anywhere, but it's a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then at 2,000, looking for one do I see, but it's a £2,000 my bid's here. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then at 2,000, looking for one quick anywhere, surely we're not stopping and starting here at 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then at £2,000 it is here now, then going once. £2,000 you're sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up and it's online, selling maiden bid at £2,000 it is now and selling. £2,000, that's yours internet, thank you. Then we go on to lot 738 showing here. Is the 1988, the VW Golf Mark III, left-hand drive this one. Imported from Spain back in 2008 in diamond silver there with a grey cloth interior, showing just 126,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in at £1,700 I'm bid. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at £1,700 bid. At £1,700 I'm bid here now online at £1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid here now, then at £1,700 looking for 18 quick anywhere, but at £1,700 my bid's here. It's provisional at this sort of money. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at £1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid here now, then at £1,700 it is provisional. At £1,700 looking for 18 do I see quick anywhere at £1,700. At £1,700 it is there now going once. 1,800 at £1,800 I'm bid now, then at 1,819 is it internet, but at 1,800 at £1,800 I'm bid there at 1,800 at 1,800 is still with you net away at £1,800 it is once, twice, provisionally 19 at 1,900 bid there now, then at 1,900 at £1,900 I'm bid there now, then at 1,900 two do you want there, it's still provisional at 1,900 at 1,900 2,000 bid at £2,000 I'm bid there now, then at 2,000 at £2,000 I'm bid there now, it's online at £2,000 still you're out in the room 2-1 at 2-1 I'm bid there now, then at 2,001 at 2-1 I'm bid there now, looking too quick anywhere, but at 2-1 2-2 at 2,002 at £2,200 I'm bid there now, then at 2-2 2-3 at 2-3 I'm bid there, we're creeping towards reserve there now at 2-3 41 but at 2-3 2-4 at £2,400 I'm bid there now, then at 2-4 at £2,400 2-5 you're buying it now internet at 2-5 at 2-5 I'm bid there now, then at 2,005 I'm bid at 2-5 I'm bid there now, then at £2,500 I'm bid there now 6 do you want, but at 2,500 I'm bid there now going once 6 at 2-6 at 2-6 I'm bid there now, then at 2-6 at 2-6 I'm bid there now, then at £2,600 it is. My gavel's up at £2,600, my gavel's up and selling 2-6, that's yours internet, thank you both bidders. 739 now is a 1999 Honda Civic there, the VTIS then. Rare model this one, with a 1.6 the VTEC engine and the manual gearbox, showing 109,000 miles MOT'd until August this year. It's had its alloys refurbed, new battery, discs, pads. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. 4-1. At 4-1 I'm bid there now, then at 4,001. At 4-1 I'm bid there now, then at 4-1. Looking for too quick anywhere, but at 4-1. At £4,100 I'm bid there now, then at 4-1. At £4,100 I'm looking for too quick anywhere, but at 4-1. At £4,100 at 4-1. It's very provisional at this sort of money at 4-1. At £4,100 I'm bid there now, then at 4-1. Looking for too quick anywhere for this nice little Honda Civic there at 4-1. At £4,100 I'm bid there now at 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. That's more like it there. At 4-3. At £4,300 I'm bid there now, then at 4-3. At £4,300 I'm bid here now, then at 4-3. Looking full quick anywhere, 4-4, 4-5. At 4,005 I'm bid. At 4-5 I'm bid there now, 6 do I see, but at 4,005. At 4-5, 4-6. At 4-6 I'm bid here now, then at 4-6. At £4,600 I'm bid here now, then at 4,600, still very provisional, 4-7, 4-8. At 4-8 I'm bid there now, then at 4,008. At 4-8 I'm bid here now, then at £4,800 that is going once, twice, provisionally at 4.9. At 4.9, at 4.9. Don't leave it till the last minute, please, internet, at 4.9. At 4.9, don't leave me there, fill it up. At 4.9, 5,000, thank you. At 5,000, 5.1. At 5.1. At 5.1, I'm bid there now, then a 5.1. At £5,100, I'm bid there now, then a 5.1. You've had your warning, internet. My gavel's up, it's still provisional at £5,100. It is 5.1, that's provisional with you, thank you. Then we go, lot 740, the 1971 Morris Minor, the police car there. Believed by the owner to be a genuine ex-police car there. Mileage is showing just 51,000 miles. Last MOT expired back in 2019. A little bit of recommissioning will needed to be done to get it back on the road. Great looking little thing, good thing to take to shows. Certainly make a few people smile. Probably not very good in a modern day police chase though. 2.7 I'm bid here now, then a 2.7, 2.8. At 2.8 I'm bid there now, then a 2008. At 2.8 I'm bid there now, then a £2,800 I'm bid there now, then a 2.8. Looking for 2.9. At 2.9, 3,000, 3.1. At 3.1 I'm bid there now, then 3.2, 3.3. At 3.3, thank you anyway, at 3,003. At 3.3 you're on sale at 3.3. At £3,300 I'm bid there now, then a 3.3. At £3,300 I'm bid there now, then a 3,003. It is now going once. £3,300, you're sure it is now going twice. You're buying it, sir, out the door, and it goes in at £3,300. It is for the last 3.3. That's yours, sir. 2247. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 741. There's a 2001, the Mazda MX-5. It's a manual one there in racing microgreen. It's MOT'd until August this year, showing just 22,000 miles. We've had a lot of interest in this. Telephone bids, commission bids. My commission's out straight away. And I'm straight in at 3.2. At 3.2, I'm bid here now, and it's on sale at 3,002, 3.3, 3.4. At 3,004, where are we? 3.4, 3.5. At 3.5, I'm bid there now, then a 3,005, 3.6. At 3.6, I'm bid there now, then a 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7, 3.8. At 3,008, 3.9. At 3.9, I'm bid there now, then at 4,000. At 4,000, I'm bid here now, then at 4,000. At 4,000, looking for one, do I see? At 4,000, 4.1. 4.2, thank you, at 4.2. Not you, Net, I'm 4.2 in the room. 4.3, back online. At 4.3. At 4.3, I'm bid here now, it's back online at 4.3. At £4,300, I'm bid 4.4, thank you. At 4.4, I'm bid 4.5, back online. At 4,500, bid here. At 4.5, I'm bid here now, then at 4,500. At £4,500, I'm bid here now, then at 4,005. Looking for 6 if you're coming at 4.5. At 4.6. At 4.6. At 4,006, back in the room now, then 4.7, back online. Thank you anyway. At 4.7, I'm bid here now, then at 4.7. At 4.7, I'm bid here now, then at £4,700, I'm bid here now. It is going once. 4,008. Before you, internet, I'm afraid. I'm 4.8 in the room. At 4.8. At 4,008. 4.9, back online. At 4.9. At 4.9, I'm bid here now, then at 4.9. At £4,900, I'm bid there now, then at 4.9. Looking 5 quick if you come in, but at 4.9. At £4,900, it is there now going once. £4,900, it is going twice. On sale out the door then at 4,009 for the last. 4.9, that's yours, Net, thank you. Then we go on to 742 now. Is a 2007 Land Rover Defender 110 with a 6-speed Santorini black, this one. Showing just 68,000 miles. MOT till October this year. I'm straight in at 17,500, 17,750. At 17,750, I'm bid here now. Then at 17 to 18,000. At 18,250 bid. at 18,250, 18 and a half, at 18 and a half, 18,750, at 18,750, 19,000, at 19,250, at 19,250 bid, 19,500, 19,750, at 19,750 I'm bid, 20,000 bid. At 20,000 I'm bid here now, then at 20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid there, 250. At 20,250 I'm bid. At 20,250 I'm bid here now, then at 20,250. At 20,250 I'm bid here now, then at 20,250. At 20,250 I'm bid here now, then at 20,250. We're way off reserve internet at 20,250. At 20,500. At 20,500 in the room. At 20,750. 21,000. At 21,000 bid and 250. 21,250. 21,500. At 21,500 back in the room. At 21,500 back in the room it is. At 21,500, 750 is it internet, but it's at 21,500. It's still very provisional. At 21,500 it is there now, 750. At 21,750. At 21,750, 22 would you like, sir? At 21,750, thank you anyway. At 21,750 I'm bid here now, then at 21,750, very provisionally going once. 21,750 provisionally going twice. My gavel's up 22. At 22,000 bid. At £22,000 I'm bid there now, then at 22. At 22,000 I'm bid there now, then at 22,000. Is it worth another 250 internet at 22,000? Still very provisional. At 22,000 bid. At 22,000 it is going once. £22,000 it is going twice. My gavel's up very provisional at 22,000 for the last. Provisionally with you at 22.
Fabulous. Now we're into hall 3, so we're going to do a change of direction, but I should just mention that Lynn has put a competition on for you, so if you haven't already read it, you need to put the correct guess, or the nearest correct guess, lots 793, 812 and 817. You need to email that to info@angliacarauctions.co.uk what you think those 3 vehicles combined value will sell for, and you're in for a prize, whoever is closest. Look at all these cars, the ERA Racing Mini, the little 5,000 mile Mini Cooper Coupe there, the Ford Fiesta RS 1800 Golf GTI, Porsche Boxster MGC Roadster, and such an array behind me. But the first car coming through hall 3 is this Mark III Ford Cortina 1600 GT, entered no reserve. It's had a lot of money spent on it, as you can see, and we're going to be very, very intrigued to see where it goes. Fast Fords and Fords of all sorts, like the little Escort van, always do very, very well at the sale. So, although it looks like typically the battery might be nearly flat on that. So we'll just talk for a moment, David. How's it going, David? What do you reckon? You probably can't hear David, but David's on the auctioneer, and Jeff, both of you, and Freddie. We've got the dream team up there. So having good fun? Yeah, marvellous.
We're having a wonderful time up here.
Oh, we can hear you now. Brilliant.
Absolutely. As we know, though, with these classic cars, sometimes they just don't want to perform.
They do, absolutely. So, what should I tell you whilst we're waiting for that to start? Our next sale is in June. So if you have something you're considering consigning, do just get in touch with us. We'd love to hear from you, be it a car, a motorcycle, some automobilia, or indeed a registration number. And as you can see from this sale, we had a boat, we had a caravan, we had a tractor. So we are open-minded to what qualifies. If you're looking at this on the live stream, you know you can also go to our website just to see a lot listing. So some of you are just watching this on YouTube, but you can actually go onto the website and see what's coming up. You can see the guide prices of the cars, read all about them, and look at photos and indeed a short video of us just taking them down the road.
I'd like to give a big shout out to the yard staff, the guys that are prepping the cars, getting them all ready. I know we always see it, this part of it, when they struggle to get them started and going on. But behind the scenes, they're all working so hard, trying to get them done, trying to get them prepped, trying to get things done. You know, they don't always go according to plan, as we know, but that's why we love them.
Spot on. It wouldn't be a classic car auction if one or two were reluctant to start. We've got a really, really good team.
Oh, we're getting close.
Yeah. Can you imagine trying to start nearly 300 cars in a coordinated attempt? It is not an easy thing, which is why Anglia Car Auctions is one of the very few auctions in the country that actually drive the cars through. It's not an easy task, so a lot of effort does go in. Now, are we going to, I think we've got a pack on it now.
I mean, they do their best, don't they? They're always working behind the scenes. We see here at the front, behind us here, they're working like beavers away to try and get these cars all going, get them running.
Absolutely. Now, so also, it's a big team effort. So David, when he's not auctioneering, is responsible for a lot of the automobilia, getting it photographed and also dressing the walls. Lots and lots of things going on. And Jeff...
Well, all of us, we're all pushing the cars, we're all doing stuff, all the things that we see to get it all ready for the sale day that people don't see.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to give this one a little push, or we're going to give them a moment more? Huh? Oh, so Jeff's just running over. So Jeff's got years and years of experience, not only as a great auctioneer, but he's very handy at getting things going. He can't be walking past that Cortina. How many Cortinas has Jeff had over the years? Although he is more of a Triumph and Rover man. Tell you what we'll do, let's have a look. We're going to push it through. It does run, we've been driven it, whether it's out of fuel, whether it's just...
Well done, guys, good try.
It's spark, but...
It is running.
Oh, it's running.
There we go, it is running.
Perfect.
Well done, guys. Really well done. Like we say, unfortunately, they don't always perform as we would like them to. It is now running in front of us, but they have just pushed it in. It's just ticking over. You can hear it in front here. Lot 743, well, what can we say? The 1973 Ford Cortina, 1600 GT there. It had a full body off restoration there, seats retrimmed, new suspension. You've read it all up. But a quick note from the catalogue. In the catalogue, it's not a category B, it's a category D. So that's right, isn't it? But we are going back to 1997. So in 1997, in a catalogue, it says a category B, but a category D. But it's had a full restoration since. So what does it really matter? Anyway, the Ford Cortina, the 1600 GT here to be sold, no reserve. Where are we going to go with this? Telephone interest, internet interest, so there should be. At 8.7, at £8,700 unbid here now, then at 8.7 bid, at £8,700 unbid there now, then at 8.7, at 8,788, 8.9, at 8,009 unbid, at 8,009, 9,091, at 9.1 unbid here, 9.2, at 9,293, at 9,39495, at 9.5 unbid 9.6, at 9.6 unbid there now, then at 9,697, 9.8, at 9.8 unbid here now, then at 9,008, at 9.9, at 9.9, 10,000 bid, thank you internet, 10.1, 10.2, straight online bidding, 10.3, thank you for your speedy bidding at 10.3, at 10,300 bid, 10.4, 10.5, at 10,005, 10.6, we're slowing now a bit, 10.7, thank you internet, at 10.7 I'm bid there now, then at 10.8, at 10,008 I'm bid here now, 10.8, 10.9, 11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid there now, then 11,000 bid. At 11,000 I'm bid there now, at 11,000, 11,2. At 11,2 I'm bid there now, then 11,2. Is it internet? It's 11,2. At £11,200 I'm bid here now, then 11,2. Looking for quick if you're coming, but at 11,2 my bid's here. At £11,200 it is here now going once. £11,200 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up then at £11,200 it is for the last. 11-2, that's yours. Ladies and gents, give the yard staff a round of applause, because we always, at the end of the sale, we always say thank you very much to them, but a lot of you guys aren't here, but we do appreciate them and appreciate everything they do. So well done, guys. Keep up the good work. Right, this one came through a little bit according to plan, this one. So there we go, 7:44 now. We've got the 2008, the Porsche Boxster with the Tiptronic, showing just 66,000 miles. This one regularly serviced and maintained by Porsche with main dealer stamps, specialists of Cridfords there. 2 previous owners from new. We've got commission bids online. Where are we going here? So you're £9,000. I'm here on commissions, leaving you out. At £9,000, it's on sale at 9,000 bid. At £9,000, I'm bid 9192 with me. At 9.2, I'm bid there now 9.3, 9.4, 9.5 with me at 9.5. At 9.5, I'm bid 9.5. Not you, Net. It's 9.5 with me, I'm afraid. At 9.5. At £9,500, I'm bid there now then at 9.5. At £9,500, I'm bid here now then at 9.5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 9.5. At £9,500, it's not with you, Internet. It's on my commissions at 9.5. At 9,005. At £9,500, it's with me now. It is going once for the Boxster now. Then at 9,005, 9.6. With you, sir, I'm out. At 9.6. At 9.6, it's with you, sir, now. Then at 9,006. At 9.6, you're buying it, going once. £9,600, it is going twice. My gavel's up and it's yours, sir, at 9,006 it is. That's yours, sir, at 9.6. Your number, please. $2,119, thank you. You can barely hear it running. Lot 745 there. What great engineering. 1947 MGTC. It's got 3 registered keepers since it was re-registered back in 2016. Really does present well. You cannot hear it running. We've got lots of commission interest. I've got to go straight in at £10,000 bid. At £10,000, I'm bid here now, then at 10,000. Non-transferable reg on this one. At 10,000, not that it matters. At £10,000, I'm bid, and I'll take 2. At £10,000, I'm bid here now, then 10.2, 10.4. At 10.4, I'm bid there at 10.4. Much expenditure. The hard work's been done for you. At 10.4, with me, 10.6, 10.8. At £10,800, I'm bid here now, then at 10.8. 11,000, 11.2, 11.4 with me, Internet. At 11.4. At 11.4, I'm bid now, then 11.6, 11.8, 12,000 still with me. At 12,000 with me. Not you, Internet, at 12,000. At £12,000, I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. 12.2, 12.4 with me on commissions at 12.4. At £12,400, 12.6, 12.8 with me at 12.8. At £12,800, I'm bid. At 12.8, it's with me. At 12.8. At £12,800, it's with me on 13,000. 13.2, 13.4. Fresh bidder at 13.4. 13.4 it is. At 13.4. At £13,400 bid. At 13.4. At 13.4. 13.6. My commission's out. You're in, Internet, at 13.6. At £13,600. It's online now at 13.6. At £13,600 on bid for the MGTC now, then at 13.6. At £13,600 it is there now, going once. £13,600, you're sure going twice. On sale, out the door it's going then at £13,600 for the last. 13.6, that's yours, thank you. Lot 746 there is the 1959, the Triumph TR3A. 4 registered keepers on this one. It's a manual home market car there, which originally built 1959 there in signal red. Stated by our vendor as driving really nicely. It's ticking away there. TR3A's very good looking car, and I've got to go straight in. 10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid here now, then at £10,000 bid. At 10,000 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 do I see at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. At 10-1, 10-2. At 10-2, I'm bid there now, then a 10,002. At 10-2, I'm bid there now, then a 10,002. At 10-2. At £10,200 I'm bid. At 10,002, it's ready to go, this car, at 10-2. At 10-2, I'll take 4 quick if you're coming, but at £10,200 bid. At 10,002, 10-4. At 10-4, I'm bid there now, then a 10-4. At 10-4, I'm bid there now, then a 10-4. 10-6. At 10-6. At 10-6, I'm bid there now, then a 10-6. At £10,600 I'm bid. At £10,600 I'm bid there now, then a 10-6. 10-8. 11,000, thank you. At 11,000 bid. At 11,000, 11-2. 11-4. At 11,004 I'm bid. At £11,400 I'm bid there. Press quick if you want it. And at 11.4. At £11,400 I'm bid there now. Then £11,400 it is there now going once. 11,400, 11.6. At 11,006. At 11.6, 8 do you want, but at 11.6 here online. At 11.6 it is provisional. At 11.6. At £11,600 bid. At 11.6 it is here now going once. £11,600 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, it's provisional at £11,600 it is. 11.6, that is provisional. That is a lovely Triumph TR3A internet. I think you might have to come up a little bit more. Started on the button just there, now about to drive out. Lot 747 in the 1990 BMW 325i E30 convertible. With the black on red interior there. Current owner for 25 years. Showing 155,000 miles. MOT'd until June this year. We've got telephone interest on this. The internet likes it. It's on sale straight away. And I'm straight in at 9.6. At 9,006. At 9.6. At 9,006, 9.8, 10,000. At 10,000, I'm bid there, 10.2, 10.4. At 10,004. At 10.4, 10.6, 10.8. At 10.8, 11,000, 11.2. At 11.2, 11.4, 11.6. At 11,006, 11.8. At 11,008, 12,000, 12.2. At 12,002 bid. At 12.2, I'm bid there now, then at 12.2. At £12,200 I'm bid. At 12.2, 12.4. At 12,400 it is. At 12.4 bid. At £12,400 I'm bid there now, then at 12.4. At 12.4, 6 is it? At 12.4. For the BMW 325i convertible there at 12.4. At £12,400 telephones out at 12.4 it is here, 12.6. At 12.6. At 12,600 bid. At 12.6 I'm bid here now, it is going once. £12,600 you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it online now, then at £12,600 it is. That's yours, internet, at 12.6. Thank you. Then we go on to the 1980, the MGB Roadster, this one. One owner from new, comes with its original purchase invoice, showing just 22,000 miles. I'm straight in here at 3.5. At £3,500, 3.6. At £3,600, I'm bid 3.7. 3.8. At 3,008, I'm bid 3.9. At 3.9, 4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid 4.1. 4.2, 4.3. At £4,300, I'm bid in the room. 4.4. At 4.4, I'm bid there now, then at 4.4. At 4,004, 4.5. At 4.5, 4.6. At £4,600, I'm bid. At £4,600, I'm bid there now, then at 4.6. 4.7. At 4.7, 4.8. At 4,008. At 4.8, I'm bid there now. One owner from new, 22,000 miles, 4.9. At 4.9, I'm bid 5,000. You're buying it at 5,000. At £5,000, I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. 5.1. At 5.1. At 5.1, I'm bid there now, 5.2. At 5,002. At £5,200, I'm bid. At 5.2. At 5.2, one of the best colours for one as well, in my opinion, at 5.2. At 5.2, I'm bid there now, it is going once. £5,200, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up then at £5,200. It is. That's yours at 5-2. Lot 749 there is the 1967, the Triumph TR250. This TR250 was supplied new to the USA. UK registered back in 2010 there. It's had a lot of restoration work over the years. It's had the right-hand drive conversion there. Last registered keeper purchased it in 2021 for 43,000 or £5 just under. Where are we going to go with this? We've got telephone interest. I've got to go straight in. 15,000. At £15,000 I'm bid there now, then at 15.2, 15.4, at 15.6, 15.8, at 15.8, 16,000, 16.2, 16.4, 16.6, 16.8, 17,000, 17.2, 17.4, 17.6, 17.8, 18,000, 18.2, 18.4, 18.6, 18.8, 19,000. 19.2, 19.4, 19.6, 19.8, 20,000. At 20,002, 4, 6, 8, 21,000. 21.2, 21.4, 21.6, 21.8, 22,000. 22.2, 22.4, 22.6. 22.8, 23,000, 23.2, 23.4, 23.6, 23.8, 24,000, 24.2, 24.4, 24.6, 24.8, 25,000, 25.2, 25.4, 25.6, 25.8. At 25,800 bid. 26,000. 26.2. We're nearly half price. At 26.2 I'm bid. At £26,200 I'm bid there now, then at 26.2. 26.4. 26.6. 26.8. 27,000. At 27,000 I'm bid. At £27,000 I'm bid. You said that a moment ago. 27.2, 27.4. At 27.4 he's walking away now. At £27,400 I'm bid. At £27,400 I'm bid there now. Then at 27,400 is there now going once. 27,400 is now going twice. My gavel up and we're selling it at £27,400 it is. That's yours, sir. 22.17. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's a lovely car. Lot 750. There is the 1991 Peugeot 205 1.6 GTI. This one. It's got the 5-speed manual. It had an advisory-free MOT. Last one it had is showing just 100,000 miles MOT until August this year. Where are we going to go with this one? We've got telephone interest on this, and I'm straight in here at 6,000. At £6,000 I'm bid here now, then at 6,000 bid. At £6,000 I'll take two quicker to a 6.2. At 6.2 I'm bid here now, then at 6,002 bid. At 6.2 I'm bid there now, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8 I'm bid there now, then at 6.8. At £6,800, 7,000. At 7.2, at 7.2 I'm bid here now, then at 7.2. At 7.2 I'm bid there now, then at 7,002, 7.4, 7.6. A lot of fun these. At 7.6. At 7.6 I'm bid there now, then at 7.6. At £7,600 I'm bid there now, then at 7,006, 7.8. 8,000. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid, thank you anyway, at £8,000 it's in the room now at £8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, then at 8,000. Had a lot of expenditure on this at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, then at 8,000. I'll take two if you come at 8.2. At 8.2. Online at 8.2. At 8,002. You sure? At 8,002, thank you anyway. At £8,200 I'm bid here now, then at 8.2. It is still provisional. At £8,200 I'm bid here, then at 8.2. At 8,002, these are rare things now. 205 GTIs at 8.2. At 8,002. At 8.2 I'm bid. At 8.2 it is here now going once. 8.2 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure it is provisional, Internet. At 8,002 it is. 8.2, that's provisional with you, Internet. Right, thank you very much for your bidding, ladies and gents. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. 751 is the lot number. Full Fiesta, a bit of a rare one. RS 1800 Fiesta. RS 1800 Fiesta. Have a look around it. Registered 1994. It's MOT till March 27. It's the rarest of the Fiesta range, I think, the RS 1800. I'm straight in on this at £8,000. I'll take twos at £8,000. At £8,000, only bid at 8, I'm bid. £8,000, the bid's knocked all out with the maiden bid. At £8,000, I'll take twos on it. At £8,000. At 8, it's an RS 1800. At £8,000, you all done? All sure? At £8,000, I'll take two. 8.2. 8.2, only bid at 8.2 the bid. At 8,002. Last bid, where you gone? At £8,200. At 8.2 only bid, I'll take four anywhere. At 8.2. At 8,002 only bid, you all done? All sure? Should be hands everywhere on this. An RS 1800 Fiesta. I can't say as I'm familiar with them. An RS 1800 Fiesta. At £8,200. I'll take 8.4. At 8,002. We're a long way off. 8,002. We'll see what we can do though. At 8,002. That's the bid I go with once. All done in the room and elsewhere. You're looking hard on the net. I can see you're hovering at 8.2 twice. Third and final time at 8.2. That's provisional bid, Internet. Someone on the telephone on this? Yeah. Right, the Rover Mini is lot number 752, the ERA Turbo. It's a 1275 Turbo in that. Registered here 2018, manufactured 1992. We got the V5, actually records 1875cc, it should be 1275. It's a 1275, not 1875. Have a look at it, you tell me. We got someone on the telephone. It's had one owner since it was imported in 2018. The ERA, bit of a rare one. Is a rare one, isn't it? And I'm straight in at £15,000. At £15,000 for the ERA. At £15,000. Turbo, don't forget. At 15.2, 15.4, 15.4, 15.6, 15.8 on my right. 15.8, you bidding, sir? Yes, 16. That's 16 only bid. That's £16,000. That's 16 I'm bid. That's £16,000. That's £16,000 I bid, and I'll take twos. That's £16,000. Any more for any more? 16.2. At 4. 16.4 straight back. That's 16.4. That's 16.4. I'll take 6. I've got 16.6 on the net. 16.6. You're out over the back. 16.8. You're both out now. 17. Yes. That's 17. 17.2. 17.2 is on the internet. 17.2. 17.2 only bid at 17.2. Do you want 4? That's 17.2. 17.4 is on the phone. That's 17.4. That's 17.4 I'm bid. That's 17.6. That's 17.6. We're back on the net. That's 17.6. That's 17.8. That's 17.8 the bid. That's 17.8. I'll take 18. That's 17.8. I'll take 18 off you. That's 17.8. You won't find another, will you? The ERA Turbo. That's 17.8. That's 17.8. Only bid at 17.8 the bid. That's 17.8. 18 bid. £18,000 the bid. £18,000. I'm going to go provisionally. £18,000. At 18 only bid. At 18,000. You want two? 18.1. I don't mind at 18.1. It's a bid at 18.1. 18,001. 18.1 is in at 18.1. You want 2? At 18.1, I'll take 2. 18.2, 18.3, I don't mind. At 8, that's better still. At 18.3, at £18,300. 18.3 is on the net. 18.3, do you want 4? Yes or no? At 18.3 is on the internet. 18.3, provisionally gone then. At 18,300, all done with it. At 18,300, 18.4. He's back. At 18.4, we're back on the telephone at £18,400. You out on the net? At 18.4, I'm bid. At 18.4 is on the telephone, provisionally gone. At 5, 18.5. 18.5, you out again? At 18.5, yes or no? At 18.5, all done, all sure, it's on the net. Provisionally going once. £18,500 twice. Third and final time, 6. My word above. I leave it to the last minute, I should. At 18.7. 18.7 is back on the net. 18.7. Yes or no? At 18.7, I'm going to rush you. At 18.7, that's the bid. It's going once. Twice. At 18.7, we're on the net for the third and final provisional bid. Thank you for your bidding on that. But it is still provisional. Here's a bit of a rare one for you. The Mini Cooper. Mini Cooper. That's the coupe, isn't it? It's had one registered owner, done 5,800 miles from new. 5,800 miles, one registered owner. Right, listen carefully. One registered owner. The original bill, the original purchase bill was 17,000 plus. There you go. It had many, many extras when that was new. It had heated seats, protection glass, chrome mirror caps, electric folding mirrors. It's got the pepper pack as well. So it was a very, very well spec car. It's only done, it's done less than 6,000 miles. It's got 7 service stamps in the book. Absolute meticulous owner. Where do you want to be with that? It's got the mini owner's pack with it. I'm straight in at £7,000. No money for it. That's 10 grand less when it was new. That's 7.2. 7.4, 7.4, 7.6, I'm bid at 76, 8 bid. That's £7,800 at 78, I'm bid. That's 78, you bidding, sir? That's 78, we should be. That's 7, yes. That's 78, 8 the bid, 8,000 only bid. No, he just beat you. It's in the room at 8,000 bid, 8.2. No, at 8.2, you're both out now. At 8.2 only bid 4, bid at 8.4, 8.6, 8.8, 8.8 I'm bid at £8,800 I'm bid. £8,800 I'm bid, it's over the back at 88, £8,800. You all done all sure with that? 8,800, I'll take 9 anywhere. 8,800, but not a mile away with this. We're very close to 9. I'm going to sell it anyway at £9,000. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 17,000 new, and the car is light new, isn't it? At £9,000. At £9,000 only bid. At £9,000. Have a look at it. At £9,000. I'm going to sell it at £9,000. Giving it away at £9,000. Someone's saving a fortune. At £9,000. Look at the mileage. At £9,000. You're out at the back of the room. No, the bid's on the net. At £9,000. I'm going to sell it anyway once. 9,000 only bid twice. Third and final time it sells and goes. That's for nothing. That you stole that on the internet. Right, sorry for delays. Lot number 754. Little Citroen Dolly, the 2CV Dolly, have a look at it. Registered 1987. We've got receipts in the main office with the Haynes manual as well. You may need that with one of these. Where do you want to be with that? My word above, it does look a nice one. That's the first time I've seen it. My word, it is a very, very nice one, isn't it? No silly bids. I've got commission bid here. I'm going in at £6,000. That's £6,000. I'm going to sell it at £6,000. That's £6,000. Only bid 6-2, 6-2, 6-4, 6-6, 6-8, 7 the bid, £7,000. That's 7-2. I'm out. That's 7-2. In the room at 7-2. That's 7-2. That's 7-4. 7-4 I'm bid. On the net 7-6. £7,600. It's on sale. That's 7-6 at 7-6. 78. 78 I'm bid at 7-8. 8,000 bid. £8,000 only bid at 8 I'm bid. £8,000 we're in the room. That £8,000 it's not you on the net. £8,000 I sell it. 8-2. 8-2 only bid at 8-2. Thanks for letting me know. That 8-2. That £8,200. It's on sale. I'm with you. That £8,200. Internet's got it. That £8,200. I'll take 100 if it helps you. That 8-2, 8-3. I thought you might. That 8-3. You've been in all the way. That 8-3, 8-3. We're back in the room at 8-3. You're out on the net. That 8,300. I'll take 8-4. That £8,300. Look at the condition. It's lovely. £8,300. I'll take 84 anywhere. 8,300. Selling away once. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. 8,300 twice. You're going to miss it on the net. Make no mistake. That's sold, sir, and you deserve that. Well done. 22.41. Morris Marina, 700 weight van. Have a look at this. This little van has had one family owned from you. One family owned from you. There you go. You've got to apply for your own logbook. Got to apply for your own logbook. It's showing 32,800 miles. My word above, it does look a clean one, doesn't it? Well, it's more than clean. It's more than clean, isn't it? It's lovely. Have a look at the little van. I'm straight in at £6,000 in the room. That's 6,000 only bid at 6 I'm bid. That's £6,000. I'll take 2, 6-2. 6-2 only bid at 6-4. 6-4 I'm bid at 6,400. That's 6-4. He's on the net now at 6-4. That's 6-4 only bid at 6-4, 6-6, 6-8 bid. That's £6,800 at 6-8, 7 the bid. 7,000 bid, 7-2. 7-2 only bid at 7-2. 7-2. That's £7,200 at 72 I'm bid. That's 72. Find another. 74, 76. 76 I'm bid. That's £7,600. That's 7,800. That's 78 I'm bid. 8,000 bid at £8,000. £8,000 only bid at 8 I'm bid. £8,000, 8-2. 8-2 I'm bid at 8-2. At 8,002. One family owned, don't forget, at £8,200. At 8-2 only bid. At 8-2 the bid. I'm going to submit the bid. We're not a mile away. £8,200 anymore for any more. At £8,200. You all done with this? At £8,200. I'll take 8-4 anywhere. At £8,200. We're not a mile away. I'm going to submit it 8-4. 8-4. £8,400. At 8,004 only bid at 8-4 I'm bid. At 8,004 I'll take 8-6 anywhere. At £8,400. Going away then provisionally. 8-6. 86 I'm bid. At 8,006 only bid at 8-6 the bid. At 8,008. At 8,008 I'm bid. You won't find one as clean as that. Well, in fact, you won't find one full stop, will you? At £8,800. A one owner Morris Marina van at £8,800. The £8,800. Any further interest in it at 88, 9 the bid, 9,000 only bid at 9,000 bid, at £9,000. At £9,000. That £9,000. Provisionally gone. That £9,000. Any further interest in it? All done. It's had its time. At 9,000 for the first. 9,000 only bid for the second. Be quick on the buttons if you're interested. That £9,000 only bid. Provisional bid, internet. Sounds well. MGC, that's why that sounds well. 1968, the MGC. Well, it's got 2 box files of history, that car. So if you've got a week to spare, you can look through the history of it. 2 box files. Well, the last owner's had it since 2015, and well, can't blame you, Mr. Owner. He says he's departing with it because he's now got a Healy 3000. But it's not too much difference. Where do you want to be? The MGC. MGC, lovely, lovely thing. I'm in at £10,000. I'll take 5 on that. At £10,000, I'll take 500 on it. At £10,000, I'll take 500 on it. At £10,000 for the MGC. At 10.5. At 10,005, I'll take 11. At 10.5, I'll take 11,000 for it. At 10.5, you've been at 11. Thank you, 11,000. At £11,000, we're in the room at 11. At £11,000, I'll take 11.5. At £11,000, is there 11.5 for it? At £11,000, at 11,000, only bid at 11, I'm bid 11.5. At 11.5, I'll take 12 now. At 11.5, at 11.5, only bid, we should have started at more. At £11,500, at 11.5, is there 12 for it? At 11,005, at 11.5, only bid at 11.5, the bid, I'll take 12. At 11.5, a lovely, lovely MGC at £11,500. Any further interest in it? At 11.5. All done at £11,500. I thought it was worth more. I'm going to submit the bid though. At £11,500, I'll take 12,000 if you like. At 11,750, all right. At 11,750, I'll take 12 now. At 11,750, bid at 11,750, I'll take 12. At 11,750, I can see you hovering. At 11,750, we're a little way off. At 11,750, I'll take 12 anyway. We are trying. At 11,750, is there 12 before it goes once, twice? Any more for any more? At 11,750. Provisional bid. That's a little way off. Lot number 757, gentlemen, the Rover Mini Cooper. This one, the 1275 Mini Cooper, 1997. One lady owner, one registered lady owner from new. One registered lady owner. Well, it's been stood for a little while, so it may need some a bit of recommissioning before you use it on the road. That's a very good, honest owner. Good service history file. Original dealer service pack with the service books. I'm straight in, and it's on sale at £8,100. At £8,100. Here to sell at 8,001. I'm bid at 8,1. Only bid at 8,1. The bid, I'll take 2. At £8,100. At 8,1. I'm bid. One registered lady owner, don't forget. At £8,100. Is there 8,2 for it? At £8,100. At 8,1 only bid at 8,1 on bid. At 8,001. At 8,1 only bid at 8,1 the bid. It's worth a bit more, I feel sure. You won't find another little Mini Cooper. Lovely, lovely thing. 8,2. 8,2 on bid. At 8,2 the bid's in the room now. 8,2. 8,2 on bid. You're out on the net. 8,3. 8,3. It was worth a try though, wasn't it? At £8,300. At 8,3. One registered lady owner. Lovely, lovely thing. 8,300 only bid at 8,3 the bid. 8,3 on bid at 8,3. Where's the telephone on this? 8,4. 8,4 on bid at 8,4. At 8,4. At 8,004 on bid. 8,5. 8,5. 8,6. 8,6 only bid at 8,6. We're back in the room at 8,6. 8,7. 8,8. £8,800 at 8,8 only bid at 8,8 the bid. £8,800. We're back in the room. You're out on the net at 8,9. 8,9. Do you want 9? 8,9. Thank you for bidding up to now. £8,900. It's not dear. £8,900. You all done at 8,900. I'll take 9 anywhere. £8,900. All done, all sure in the room and elsewhere. For the first, at 8,9 only bid for the second. Is there £9,000 before it goes? You're all going to miss it. Thank you for bidding on that. 89. The internet's got it. Mind your backs in the doorway there, the Jaguar E-Type coming in. This one is registered 2008, manufactured 1970. There you go. It's got a Tremac 5-speed gearbox, been converted to a Tremac 5-speed gearbox. UK registered in 2008. Have a look around it. We got the owner's manuals with it, etc. Lots and lots of paperwork with it, and I'm in at £20,000. Since when have these been 20 grand? But I'll take it. At 20,000, I'll take 500 on that. At 20,000, 500's in the room. At 20,500, 21,000. At 21,500. At 21,500, 22. 5, 22,500, 22,500 on bid. At 22,500. At 23. At £23,000. At 23, only bid at 23,500. At 23,500. I've not seen one for this money for a long while. At 24. At 24. 24,500. At 24,500. 24,500. At 25,500. 25,500. 25,500. I'm going to sell it. Giving it away. 25,500. Got the manual 5-speed in there. At 25,500. At 25,500. At 25,500 only bid. At 25,500. All done with this. At 25,500. That's not dear, is it, for an E-Type nowadays? At £25,500. You're all done in the room. At 25,500. I'm going to sell it anyway. At 25,500. 26. At 26, you're just waking up. 5. At 26,500. At £26,500. At 26,500, only bid at 26,500. At 26,500. I'll take 250 now if you like. At 26,500. I'll be kind. At 26,500. I'll take 250 if you come in. At £26,500. I'm going to sell it anyway. At £26,500. You're all done with it once. 26,500. I sell it twice. Third and last time, that's sold, and a cheap one as well, £26,500. That looks nice, doesn't it? Does look nice. Little MGA coming in, the 1.6 coupe. Registered 1960. It's MOT that car until March of next year. It's got a 5-speed gearbox fitted to it. It's ready for summer use with the 5-speed gearbox. That's how the owner describes that. Ready for summer use with the 5-speed gearbox. What more do you want? Where do you want to be with this one? I don't mind. £10,000 I've got. At £10,000. At £10,000 I'll take 250. At £10,000 I'll take 250 bid. 10,250, 10,500, 10,500 I'm bid. At 10,500, 10,750. At 10,750 I'm taking 250. 11,000 bid. At £11,000 you want 250 at the back? I've got £11,000 in the room and I'll take 250. 11,250. 11,250 bid. At 11,250 bid. My bid's here. At 11,250. 11,500. At 11,500. At 11,500. 11,750. At 11,750 bid. At 11,750. 12. 12 the bid. At 12 only bid. 250. 12,250 on the far wall. At 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500. At £12,500. At 12,500. You all done with this? At £12,500. Doesn't seem dear for an MGA. At 12,500. I'm going to go then provisionally. At £12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500 only bid. All I can do is ask at this money. At 12,500. I'll take 750 if you come in. Yes? At 12,500. 750. I thought you might. At 12,750. It looks a nice one, doesn't it? 13. Straight back at you. At £13,000. At £13,000. My bid's on the net. At £13,000 provisionally gone then for the first. At 13,000 for the second. Third and final time. Provisional bid 13. Wow, look at that. Daytona yellow, I believe. Have a look at it. Ford Escort, 1300. It's a GL. Well spec the GL. Got the sports wheels. Nicer trim. 1300 GL. This one, listen carefully. 1980. We got the original history book with the car. The first owner had it right up to 2020, and it's had one owner since then. So there you go, lovely 2-owner Escort estate, and that does look well, doesn't it? Showing 69,000 miles. No soppy bids on that. It's got 5 stamps of history, plus 4 written in one. So 9 in total. There you go. 9 service stamps in total. I'm straight in. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. This took you out on the net. 7-2. 7-2 I'm bid at 7-2. That's 7-2 4 bid. That's 7-4 7-6. 76 I'm bid. That's 76. That's 78. That's 78 only bid at 78 the bid. That's 78. You want 8? That 8 the bid. 8 I'm bid at £8,000. Only bid at £8,000. That 8 there, we should have started at more. That £8,000. That £8,000 I'm bid at £8,000. I'll take 2s if you come in. That £8,000. I'm going to submit it. That £8,000. Wave if I don't see you. That £8,000. That £8,000 the bid. That £8,000. That £8,000 only bid at 8 I'm bid. That £8,000. Well, it's worth a bit more, I think. That £8,000. Any further interest in it? That £8,000. It's worth a bit more, I feel sure. I'm going to submit it though. You never know your luck. That £8,000. Any further interest in the little Escort estate? That £8,000 is, you never find another one, let alone in that colour. That £8,000 is going away then provisionally for the first. £8,000 for the second. Any further interest in it, you're all going to miss it. £8,000 provisional bid that. We will ask the owner. Here's a rare one for you, lot number 761. Princess 1800 HL, 1977, that car, 1977. These actually worked all right, didn't they, in their day? It's only had 3 registered keepers from new. The last keeper has had that. Last registered keeper from 2015. And I'm straight in at 24, and I'll take 2s at 24. 2600, 2800, a nice one as well. That 2800 only bid at 28 the bid. That 28 I'll take 3 if you come in 3 the bid. That 3000 only bid at £3,000. Find another, that's what I say, at 3,000 bid. That 3,000, 3,2. That 3,4. 3,6. No, just beat you. 3,8. You bidding, sir? 4. 4 the bid. 4,000, only bid at 4,000 bid. That 4,2. 4,2 I'm bid at 4,2. You bidding? At 4-4, 44, 46. 46 I'm bid, we're back in the room on my right. At 46 I'll take 48 if you come in. At 46, at 4-6 only bid at 4-6. You bidding? At £4,600. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell it at £4,600. On sale. At 46. 48, fresh money. You're out here, 5,000. You bidding? You and your one bid. At £5,000. At £5,000, the bid's here at £5,000. £5,000, you're all out in front of me. At £5,000, I'm going to sell it. At £5,000, my bid's on the right. At £5,000, the Princess is going out the door once. £5,000 the bid twice. Third and final time, that's yours on the telephone. Mind your back's in the doorway, lot number 762, the Mercedes G-Wagon. This one, registered 2016, but it's manufactured 2005, believe it or not. Manufactured 2005. The registration is included in the sale. I beg your pardon. Listen carefully, my mistake. That registration is not included in the sale. Reg is not included. My mistake. So it'll need re-registering. It's a Japanese import. That number doesn't go with it. It's one registered owner since it was imported in 2016. So the plate has been transferred and we're now waiting for the relevant plate to follow with the logbook. So we are waiting for all that to follow. I have read that out. So if you buy this, we are waiting for the relevant number plate and logbook to follow. How cheap you want this? It's a rare looking thing, isn't it? Where do you want to be with this? It is a rare motor car. Lovely thing, isn't it? I don't mind. 21,000. I'll take £1,000 bid on that. That 21 bid, 21,000, 22, 22, 23,000, 23,000, 24,000, 24,000, 5,000, 25,000 pound. That 25,000 pound. Apparently we got the logbook with it. That 25,000 pound, that makes it worth more. That 26,000 pound, 27 the bid. That 27,000 pound only bid, 27, 28. You bid in 29, 29. I knew you would. Love these, don't you? 30, thank you, 30,000 pound. That 30,000 pound. That 30,000 pound only bid at 30,000. That 30,000 pound. I'll take 1,000 if you come in at 30,000 pound. My bid is here on the net at 30,000 pound. At 30, no, the bid's on the net. Apparently it's not you in the room. At 30,000. I'll take £1,000 on it. At £30,000. All done with this at 30,000. At 30,000. We're a long, long way off. At 31. Fresh money. You're both out now. £31,000. That 31,000 only bid at 31. Only bid at 31,000 bid. At 31. You're out in the net. You're out over the back there as well. At 31,000. I'm going to submit it at 31. At £31,000. You're all done. At 31,000. Chance to buy something different. That's 31,000. I'll take 500 if it helps you. That's 31,000. You want 500 on this? That's 31,000. My bid's in the doorway. You're all quite sure what it wants. That's 31,000. A long way off indeed twice. Third and final time. You're going to miss it. 5. 31,5. That's 31,5. You're both out again. That's 31,5. Provisionally gone. Once, twice. Be quick if you come in. That's provisional. 31.5. Mind yourselves in the doorway. The Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Sounds all right, doesn't it? The V8 Vantage, 2007, that car, my word above. Looks well for a car nearly 20 years old, doesn't it? Listen carefully, it's MOT till August. It's got full Aston Martin service history up to 45,000 miles. There you go. Up to 45,000 miles. Had a clutch upgrade, that's common on these. The manual ones of these are hard work, aren't they? Have a look at it. I'm straight in at 23,300 and I've got commission bid here at 24,000. So he's took you out. £24,000. I'll take twos if you come in. At 24,002, 24,2, at 24,2, at 24,2. That 24-2, that 24-2, 24-4, that 24-4 is with me, that 24-4, 24-6 and I'm out, that 24-6, that 24,600 only bid at 24-6, that 24-6, you bid it? 24-8, that 24-8, you're both out now, 25,000, £25,000, that 25,000, do you want two, sir? That £25,000, you can't lose it for that, surely. £25,000. Find another. At £25,000. That 25,000 only bid at 25 the bid. At 25,000. My bid's on the net. Obviously it's on sale and going. At £25,000. I'll take two anywhere. At £25,000. It's had its time then. At 25,000. My bid's on the internet. Make no mistake. At 25,000. You bid. You want two? You're going to miss it then. At 25,000. The bid's here once. 25,000 twice. Selling away on the internet. You're all done. Sold. Internet's got it. 25 grand. That sounds well, doesn't it? Lot number 764. The Caterham, the Super Sprint. Well, it's on a Q plate. It's registered in 2025. The engine is a Ford Crossflow built around the desired AX block apparently. It's got lots and lots of info in the office. Most of you who are interested in that car, you will have been in the office. It does look well, doesn't it? And worked out what it's got, what it hasn't got. Looks like a well-built motor car. The caterham, have a look at it. You tell me what's it worth. It's MOT until January, so it's ready to drive home. And I'm in at £8,000. £8,000. I'll take twos on that at 8,000 bid. 8,000 only bid at 8,002. 8,4. 8,4, 8,6 bid at 8,6. Only bid at 8,6. I'm bid. It's in the room at 8,6. At 8,6. 8 bid at 8,8. 8,8 only bid at 8,8. I'll take 9. That £8,800. I'll take 9 the bid. 9 I'm bid. That 9 I'm bid. You're all out in the room now. At £9,000. At £9,000 only bid at 9 I'm bid 9.2. 9.2 I'm bid at 9.2. That 9.2 the bid's here. At 9.2 4 9.4 9.4 9.6 9.6 I'm bid at 9.6. We're back in the room at 9.6. At 9.6 only bid at 9.6 the bid. You're out in the net. At £9,600. At 9.6 all I can do is ask. At £9,600. At 9.6 my bid's here. Provisionally gone. At £9,600, you any further interest in it? At 98. 98 the bid. Do you want to make it 10 grand? £10,000. £10,000. You couldn't build it for that. At £10,000. The bid's back in the room, still provisional. At £10,000. At £10,000, you're out in the net again. I'll give you plenty of time. My bid's here. At £10,000, provisionally gone then for the first. 10,000 only bid for the second. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. Is there 200 anywhere? At 10,000. That's provisional, sir. We will try. Thank you. 22.10. We're going to try hard on that one. We're a little way off at the minute. We will try. Lot number 765, Germany Sunbeam Alpine, this one. 1964. Listen carefully, it's MOT until March next year. Excellent, long MOT till March next year. And that does look well, that does look very, very well indeed, doesn't it? With the hard top as well. The vendor purchased that in 2006. Prior to that, it was in the same family for 20 years. Oh no, it's been in the same, since then, it's been in the same family. There you go. Someone on telephone on this somewhere? Thank you. Have a look round it. Lovely, lovely looking Alpine. The GT, where do you want to be? I'm in at 7,006. I'll take twos. That's 76. It's on sale with you. That's 78. That's 78. Only bid at 78 the bid. That's 78. We're on the telephone. That's 78. 8 the bid. 8,000 only bid at 8,000 bid. £8,000 you want two? 8.2. Shouldn't take thinking about. Look at the car. That £8,200. That 8.2 only bid at 8.2 the bid. 8.2 only bid at 8.2. I'll take 4 off you. That 82. Do you want 84? Yes or no? That £8,200 at 8.2 only bid at 8.2 the bid. That 8.2. That's not dear. That £8,200 on the wires as well. Quite unusual for an Alpine. At £8,200. I'll take 8.4. It's on sale with you then. 8.4. 8.4 I'm bid at 8.4. 8.4. £8,400. You want 6? 8.6. 86. We're back on the telephone at 8.6. Make your mind up time at 8.6. 8,006 only bid at 8.6 the bid for the Alpine. At 8,006 only bid, and that looks very, very nice. At £8,600. You all done, all sure with it? At £8,600. I sell it away once. On the telephone, it's going 88. 88. You're just in time. You want 9? That 88, 9,000. That 9,000. We should have started at more. That 9,000. We're back on the phone and selling away once. For £9,000. I sell it twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come to. 9.2. 9.2. He's leaving it to the last minute. 9.4. 9.4. I'm bid at £9,400 at 9.4. I'll take 6 off you at 9.4. At 9.4. Only bid at 9.4 the bid. At 9.4. We're back on the phone and selling then for the first. At £9,400 for the second. You're going to lose it this time at £9,406. They're doing it on purpose. I had the hammer here at 9.6. 9.8. At 9.8. Give me £10,000 on the net. At £9,800 at 98. I'm bid. At 98. We're on the telephone. I'll take 10 off you for the first. At 98. You're all done for the second. You're going to lose it definitely this time. That's sold. £9,800 telephone gets it. That sounds well, doesn't it? Triumph TR6, the ever popular Triumph TR6. Right, the Triumph TR6, registered 1969, that car. It's had an amazing amount of money. Look at the interior on that, look at the whole car. Lovely, lovely looking thing. Loads of work done between 05 and 20. Car speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? The current vendors had it registered since 2022. Looks very, very well indeed. No silly bids on that. I'm straight in at £20,000. I'm bid £20,000. It would have cost double to do that to it. At £20,000 for the restoration work. 250, 20,000, 250, 20,005 at 750, 21, 250, 21, 250 at 21, 250 I'm bid, 21.5, 21.5 I'm bid, at 21.5, 750 bid, at 21, 750 I'll take 22 bid, at 22 I'm bid, at £22,000. That £22,000 is on the net, you're out in front. At £22,000. At 22 I'm bid. At 22,000 only bid. I'll take 250 anywhere. At 250 fresh money. At 22,250. At 22 and a quarter. You're all done. You're out on the net. At 22.5. At 20. I've got 22.5 here. 750. 22,750. You're out of the back as well. The bid's here now. At 23. At 23. 250. 23,250 at 23,250 in the room. You're out on the net. At 23.5 is back. At 23,750 at 23,750. Do you want 24? Yes or no? You won't find another as nice as that. At 23,750. At 23,750. Do you want 4? Yes or no? At 23,750. It's still provisional. Only just though. At 23,750. All done elsewhere. At 23,750, my bid's here, provisionally gone. You're out on the internet once. 23,750, you've done twice. Third and last time, you're all quite sure. That's provisional, we will try for you. Have you got a number? 1722, thank you. That looks rather nice. Oh, we got a flat battery, obviously. Little Ford Fiesta. Never mind, not the end of the world, is it? Imported from South Africa, that little car. Registered here in 2023, but manufactured 1980. Obviously, why it's in such good condition. It does look well. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Does look well. Imported from South Africa. We've got all the customs and DVO documents enclosed. It looks very, very nice indeed. So just needs a new battery. It's not the end of the world, is it? 60 quid or something. Where do you want to be with it? It's a low start. I'll take it though. At £3,700. At 3,700 the bid. At 3,738 for the bid. At 4 I'm bid 2. 4-2. At £4,200. You can talk later, boys. At £4,200. At 42. At 42, at 4,200 for bid, 4-4, 4-4 only bid at 44, 46 I'm bid, at 46 you won't find one better than that, at £4,600 at 4-6 only bid, at £4,600, at 46, at 4-6 only bid at 4-6, at 4-6, wave if I don't see you, at £4,600, 48, at 48 I'm bid you want 5,000 now, At £4,800. At 4,800, I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At £4,800, it's worth more than this, surely. Look at the car. At £4,800, it looks very, very well. I'll take 5 off you. At £4,800. At 48, the bid is there 5,000 anywhere. At £4,800, it just wants a battery. It's not the end of the world, is it? At £4,800, we go then provisionally. At £4,800, you're all quite sure with it once. £4,800 twice. Third and final. In fact, that's got to be a bit more than that. We're not going to insult the owner. Needs to be a little bit more. If you're interested, come and have a word with us. Right, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo will get here shortly. 1979. We got an assortment of invoices with it. 2 sets of keys on 1 ring, apparently. Finished in Minerva Blue. That's what the colour is. Does require a bit of recommissioning. That's what I've been told. Requires a bit of recommissioning. So there you go. Right, we'll start again, shall we? We haven't done enough work today, so we'll start again. We start with 701, shall we? Right, bit of a mess up. There's 2 lot number 768s. One's got an A on, and one's got sod all on. This one is called 768 with nothing on it. It's a Ford Escort RS 1600, very, very popular car. 1982, MOT, listen carefully, until August. Good luck, MOT. It's got 2 keys, invoices and receipts in the office. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £13,000. At £13,000, I'll take 2s on that. At £13,000, at 13,200. 13,200 only bid for the bid. 13,400. 13,400 I bid. 13,600. 13,800. 14 bid. £14,000 I'm bid. You're out in front as well. At 14,200. 14,200. 14,400. 14,400. In the room at 14,400. It's not you on the internet. At 14,400. We're in the room at 14,400. I'll take 14,600 if you're coming. At £14,400 we're on the wall. At 14,400. 14,600. We got it sorted in the end. 14,800. 14,800. At 14,800. Shaking his head now. 15,000. We should have started at more. At £15,000. At £15,000 the bid. At 15,000. I'm going to sell this at £15,000. 15,200. 15,200. It's on sale with you. You're buying it. You're out in front of me. My bid's on the left. You're out in the net as well. 15,200. Any further interest in it? 15,400. You sure? 15,400. You've been in all the way. 15,400. It's on sale on the internet. £15,400. I'm going to sell this once. 15,400 is on the net. Make no mistake. Twice. The final 15,400. Internet's got it. Oh, look. I've read this one out once already. It's got an A on the lot number. Did you know that? It's got an A on the lot number, this one. Just thought I'd let you know. It's 768A. In case you'd forgot. Listen carefully, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo Manual is registered 79. We've got assorted invoices and receipts in the office. It's got 2 sets of keys. The owner says it does require recommissioning. I'm straight in, £62,100, and it's on sale and with you. And we're taking hundreds, I don't believe it. 62,003. That's 62,003, 62,004, 5, 6. Put it up to 2s, Freddie, please. That's 62,600. That's 62,600. I'll take 62,800. 62,800, 63 bid. 63,000 only bid at 63. On sale and going to 63,400. 63.4, only bid at 63.4. That's 63,004, 6, 8, 63.8, 64,000 pound, 64,000 pound 2. 64.4, 64.6, 64,006. That's 64.6. That's 64.6, 8, 65. That's 65,000. That's 65,000 pound. That's 65.2, 65.4, 65.6, 65.8, 66, 2, 4, 6, 8, 66, 8, 67,000. Put it up to fives, please. That's 67.4, 6, 8. I'll take 68 now. That 2, 68, 2, 68, 7, 69, 2, 70,200, 70,007, 71, 2, 72, 2, 73, 2. That's 73, 7, 74, 2. That's 74, 2, only bid at 74,000, 200 pound. You know it's worth more. 74, 4, 74, 6. 74, 6. That's 74, 6 on bid. That's 74, 6. That's 74, 6. 75,000. That's 75. That's 75,000 bid. 250. 75, 5. That's 75, 5. That's 75, 5. I'll take 750. That's 75, 5. That's 75,500 pound. That's 75, 5. That's 75, 5 the bid. That's 75, 5. It's not dear. 76,000 pound. 76.5, 76,500, 77,000. That's 77,000 pound. That's 77,000 pound. That's 77. I'm bid at 77,000. 250 bid. That's 77,250 at 77,250. That's 77.5. That's 77.5. That's 77,500. That's 77.5. All done. That's 77,750. That's 77,750. That's 77,750 all done all sure. That's 77,750. I'll take 78 if you come in. That's 77,750. That's 77,750 all done with the Porsche. 77,750. That's the bid. I'm going to sell it. Last bid, if you want one more. That's 77,750. You've been in all the way. That's 77,750. I'll take one more before it goes once. 77,750. That's the bid twice. Anyone else? 78. That's I thought you might. That's 78, 250. That's 78, 250. Straight back at you though. That's 78, 250. Do you want 5? That's 78, 250. Do you want 78, 5? That's 78, 250. That's the bid then. That's 78,250 pounds. You all done? 78,250. You're all quite sure for the first. 78,250 pounds for the second. Last bid will be quick if you want it now. That's 78,250. Sold. Thank you for your bidding on that one. 78,250 pounds to the internet. Right, most of you won't know your bidding number, but have a quick look, see what your bidding number is. If it's 2210, 2210, could you please go to the office? That's a bidder on the Caterham apparently. Bidder number 2210. That sounds well, doesn't it? Mini Cooper S Mark 1, registered here 2017, but it's manufactured 1966. Manufactured 1966. Well, that had full restoration by JD Classics in between 2017 and 2018. So full restoration, JD Classic 2017, 2018. Have a look at a little Mini. Featured on the cover of Mini World magazine in the summer of 2018. It's had 4 keepers only. Have a look round it. Where do you want to be with this? No soppy bids. I'm straight in at 40,000 pound. That's on commission. at £40,000. At 40 I'm bid. I'll take 500 on that. At £40,000. At £40,000. JD Classics restored. At £40,000. 5. 40,500. 41. 5. 41. 5. 42. 5. 42. 5. That's on commission. At 42. 5 I'm bid at 42. 5. At 42,500 only bid. At 42. 5. At 42. 5 I'll take 43 anywhere. At 42.5, at 42,500, at 42,500, a long way off, at 42,500, at 42.5, at 42,500. Any further interest in this? At 42,500, we're looking for more. At 42,500, you're all quite sure? At 42,500, we are looking for more on this car. At 42,500, probably costs more to restore it. At 42,500 is not enough, ladies and gentlemen. At 42,500. Have a word with us if you're interested in a little mini. Come and see us. Right, listen carefully in the Nissan Skyline, the R33 GT. Lovely, lovely thing that, isn't it? The Skyline, the R33 GT ST. Registered 2007 in this country, but manufactured 1994. Owned by a retired mechanic, apparently. Driven 45 miles to the sale. Have a look round it. You will have read all about it. If you've read the description and you're keen on the car, you will have read about it. I have commission bid here. And now I don't. We're straight in £16,000. That's 16,250. 16,250, 16,5. 16.5, 16.5, do you want 750? That's 16.5, I'll take 750 off you. That's 16.5, my bid's on the left. That's 16,500, 750, 16,750, 17,000. That's 7, I'll put you better than that, than the one bid. That's 17,000, that's 17,000 pounds. That's 17, hold to your guns, that's the way, 250. That's 17,250, that's 17,250 bid, that's 17,250, I'm selling it. Make no mistake, £17,250. That's 17,250, 17,5, 17,5 I'm bid. That's 17,5, 750. That's 17,750. That's 17,750. That's 17,750. £17,750. I'll take 18 if you come in. That's 17,750. You're quite sure? That's 17,750. I'm going to sell it. That's 17,750. I'll take 18 anywhere. That's 17,750. All quite sure once. It's had its time twice. 18. 18,000. 18,000 pounds. 18,000. You're just in time. 18,000 pounds. 18,000. 250 straight back. 18,250. You want one more? Yes? 18,5. I should think so. 18.5. Look at the car, it's lovely. 18,500. It's on my right. 18.5. 18.5. Only bid at 18.5. 750 bid. 18,750. 18.7. It's on the net. 19,000. 19,000 bid. At 19,000 pounds. At 19,000. We're back in the room. At 19,000 pounds. At 19. Only bid at 19 bid. 19,000 pounds. You're out on the net. You're going to lose it this time once. £19,000. I sell it twice. Third and final time. That's sold. That's yours. Sir. I'll give you plenty of time on the net. 21.09. That's a lovely looking Daimler coming there, isn't it? Does look rather nice. The Daimler 2.5, 1966 MOT. Listen carefully. February 27. It's got an impressive history file in the office. Vendors owned that car since 2012. All expenditure documents along with the photos. Oh, a photo memory stick in the office. There you go. You know how to work that. I've got a commission bid here. I'm going straight in at £9,000. I'll take twos on that. At £9,000. At £9,000 for the Daimler. Look at the car. It's lovely, isn't it? At £9,000. At £9,000, 9.2, 9.4, 9.6 is with me. At 9.6. At 9.6 I'm bid. At 9.8. At 10,000. At 10.2 I'm out. At 10.2. 10.4 is on my left. 10.4. 10.6. 10.6 back in the room here. At 10.6. Do you want 8, sir? 10.8. At 10.8. At 10.8, shaking his head. At 10,008. Lovely, lovely car. At 10,008. At 10,008, I'll take 11 if you come in. 11,000 bid. At £11,000. At 11.2. On the net, 11.4. 11.6. 11.6. Lovely car, 11.8. 12,000. 12,000 bid. That 12,000 bid is on my right. 12.2. 12.4. 12.4. 12.6. 12.8. 12.8 only bid at 12.8. 13 bid. 2. 13.2. 13.4. 13.6. 13.6. 13.8. £14,000. £14,000. At £14,000. You all done all sure with that now? At £14,000. My bid's on the right and I sell it. At 14,000, I'll take 2. At 2. 14.2. 14.4. Straight back. At 14.4. At 14.4. 14.6. Internet's back in. 14.8. 14.8. We're back in the room at 14.8. At 14.8 the bid. At 14.8. At 14.8 my bid's here. At 14.8 I'll take 15 if you come in. At 14.8 I sell it away this time once. 14,800 twice. Third and final. That's yours, so well done. Thank you for your bidding.
So this lavender blue Series 3 E-Type behind me is an absolute stunner. Rare colour combination with that biscuit interior, but what makes this stand out, although it's not being used for a number of years, is the sheer quality of the restoration. It is as good underneath as it is on top, but several people have asked me this weekend, what car would you take home? And it's a difficult question, but I think I have the answer. I absolutely adore this XK race car. Much modified, as you can see. New chassis, new aluminium bodywork, the actual body. It's got a 4.2 Croft engine, Quaife gearbox in it. It's stunning. It sounds epic, and it's rumoured to be probably the fastest XK out there. Let's see what it makes.
Thank you very much. Right, on we go again. The lot number of this is 772. This vehicle is based on an XK Jaguar, but it's been built as a race car. It's based on a Jaguar XK, isn't it? So Jaguar based race car. Well, listen carefully. Believed to have cost around £200,000 to build that car. I can believe it. It's been built exceptionally well when you look at it. Look inside. Look how that's been built. I don't know what a Grace engine is, but that's what it's got. A 4.2 Grace engine. Those in the know will know exactly what it is. It's got a Quaife, a 5-speed gearbox. Quaife, 5-speed gearbox. I'm straight in at £40,000. I'll take £1,000 bids for the race car based on an XK 120. At £40,000. At 41,000. At 41,000 I'm bid at 41.2. 42,000, £43,000. At 43, I'm bid at 43. At 43,000. At 43,000. At 43,000. At 43. You bid in at, yes, 44 on the far wall. At £44,000. At 44,000 bid. At 44,000 only bid at 44. At £44,000. At 44. Cheap race car if you want one. At £44,000. At £44,000 only bid at 44. At 44,000. I'm going to submit it at 44,000. I'll take 500 if you like. 45,000. That's better still. At 45. You're out on the wall. At 45,000. I'm going to submit the bid at £45,000. You all done, all sure with it? At £45,000. I'm going to submit it then at 45,000. Sounds lovely. At 45,000 once, twice. You're out on the far wall. Make no mistake. That is provisional. We will try for you, last bidder. Well, from one extreme to the other, isn't it? Austin 10-4, look, just coming in. Lovely looking little thing. 1933, that is 1933. Been converted to 12-volt electrics. It's got proper indicators as well, hiding. Have a look at that. Good value for money there, these little old cars, aren't they? Have a look at it. I'm straight in at 37, 3,700 bid. Doesn't seem dear, does it? At £3,700. At 37, only bid at 3,700 the bid at 3,738. 38, 39, 39 on bid at 39, 4,000. 41, 41, 42, 42. No, shaking his head. At 42, it's worth more. 43, at 43, 44, 45, 45, 46. 46, I'm bid at 4,600, only bid at 4,006. You bid in? 4,700, 4,700. At 4,700. Well, it's on sale with you anyway. There you go. At 47. At 47. I'm selling it. You want 8 at the back? At 47. You want 48? 48. Bid at 48. At 48. Only bid at 4,800 the bid. £4,800 only bid. At 48. It's walked away. At £4,800. At 48 the bid. It's on sale and going. Make no mistake once. At £4,800 any more for any more. At £4,800 twice. Third and final time. That's yours. I'll just remind you, if you are bidding on the internet, please be swift with your bids. It runs a little bit late. We don't get it instantaneously. So if you're bidding on the internet, be very, very quick on the buttons. You don't have a lot of thinking time. You have to be quick if you want to buy things on the internet. Right, the Daihatsu, the Hijet is plus VAT. This plus the VAT. Too many breakfasts, look. That's better. So it is plus the VAT, this. Registered 2025, manufactured 2024. One UK registered keeper. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be with this? It is plus the VAT. What's it worth? Right, have a look at it. Who's got £10,000 for it? Anyone got £10,000? Be a cheap little pickup, wouldn't it? It's like brand new, isn't it? I don't know what the mileage is on that.
36 kilometres, so 22 miles.
Done 22 miles, there you go. It's like buying a brand new pickup for 10 grand. 8, my word above, £8,000. £8,000 I bid, I'll take twos on that. £8,000. You could say it's a cheap pickup or an expensive wheelbarrow. £8,000. 8.2, 8.4, 8.4 I'm bid at 8.6, 8,006, At 86, 88, only bid at 88 the bid. I'll take 9 anywhere, 9 the bid. £9,000 I'm bid. At £9,000, it's like brand new, 9.2. 9.2 only bid 9.4, 9.4, 9.4, 9.6. 9.6 only bid at 9.6 a bid. At 9.6 on the back. At 9.6 I'll take 98 anywhere. That is for nothing. What can you buy for this sort of money? It's like brand new. At £9,600. At 9.6 only bid provisionally. At 96 going away then for the first second. Third and last. That's provisional bid, sir. Have you got a number? That's provisional. We're a little way off. We will try for you, though. Be a cheap vehicle if it comes. Land Rover Series 1, the ever-popular Land Rover. I don't know what... the ever-popular Land Rover. Right, it's an early model this with lots of invoices in the office, lots of recent work done. 1949, that vehicle. 1949. Have a look round it. It's a very, very nice Series 1 Land Rover. Look inside, look. It's done very, very nicely. How cheap would you like this? You got someone on telephone on this somewhere? Marvellous. Well, I'm straight in, on commission as well, at £25,000. At £25,000, I'll take 500s on that. At £25,000. At £25,000 the bid. At 5. 25, 5. 26. 26,000. At 26,005. 26.5, 27 back with me at 27,005, 28 back with me at 28, at 28 yes or no at 28,000, at 28 the bid, at £28,000, at 28.5, 29, 5, 30, no I'm still in, at 30, at £30,000, 5, 31, at 31, I'm still in at 31, at £31,000 only bid at 31, at 31,000 I'm in on commission. At £31,000. At 31,000 only bid. At 31 I'm bid. At 31, make no mistake. At 31 the bid's at 31. At £31,000 you're all done, all sure with it. At 31 I'm going to submit the bid for the first. At 31,000 for the second. Third and last time. Know the name on that. P. On we go again. I'm going to hand you over to David with lot number 776.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What a car to start on lot 776, the 1964 Austin Mini Cooper there, vendor owned since 2021. Stripped back to bare shell and rebuilt new brake systems there, suspension, much expenditure on this, showing just 19,000 miles, 1964 Mini Cooper. Where are we going to start this one then? I've got to go straight in. £12,000 I'm bid. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at 12,000 bid. At £12,000 I'm bid here now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid here now for the Mini Cooper there at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. I'll take 250 if you're coming, but at 12. At £12,000 I'm bid for the Austin Mini Cooper there at £12,000 bid. At £12,000 I'm bid here now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid here now, it is going once. £12,000 you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then at £12,000 you're sure it is for the last. That does need to be more, ladies and gents. Lot number 777 now is the 2006, the Jaguar XK 4.2 litre automatic convertible. 6-speed auto on this one. Showing just 61,000 miles. MOT till February next year. I've got a commission bid. It's no reserve vehicle, this one. And you're saying 6.3. I'm saying 6.4 internet. At 6,004, I'm bid there now. Then at 6.4. At 6.4, 6.5, 6.8. 772, I'm out. At 7.2, I'm bid there 7.4. At 7,004, 7.6. At 7.678. At 7,008, 8,000. At 8,000 pound 8.2. At 8,002, 8.4. At 8.6. At 8,600 pound 8.8. At 8,008, 9,000 bid. At 9,000 pound 9.2. At 9.2, I'm bid here now. Then at 9,002. At 9.2, I'm bid here now. Then at 9.2. Surely we're not stopping there. Internet at 9.2. At 9,200 pound, I'm bid here now. Then at 9.2. 4 do I see quickly? We're 9.4 in the room now. At 9,004. At 9,004, 61 internet, but at 9.4, my bid's in the room. At 9,004, 9.6. 9.8. At 9.8, fill it up net. At 9.8. At 9,800 pound, I'm bid. At 9.8, I'm bid. Surely fill it up net at 9.8. At 9,800 pound, I'm bid there now. Then at 9,800 pound, that is there now going once. 9,800 pound, it is 10,000 pound, I'm bid. At 10,000 pound, I'm bid there. Is it worth 10-1? I'll take it, why not? You've been in at 10-1. At 10-1, same to you if you're quick internet, but at 10-1, my bid's in the room. At 10,001. At 10-1, I'm bid there now, 2 is it? At 10-1 it is now. Then at 10,100 pound, my gavel's up and we're selling it outright at 10,100 pound. It's yours, sir. 10-1, that's yours, sir. 21.99, thank you. Then we go on to lot number 778. There is the 1972 MGB, the Roadster. It's got the blue mohair hood with the overdrive, stainless steel boot rack. It's here to sell. It's a no reserve vehicle, deserves to do well. Where are we going to go with this one? Telephone interest, and I've got to go straight in. 6,000. That's 6, I'm bid here now. Then at 6,000, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3. At 6.3, I'm bid 6.4, 6.5, 6.6. At 6.6, not you now, I'm 6.6 in the room. At 6.6, I'm bid 6.7. At 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, 7,000, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.9, 8,000. At 8,000 pound. At 8,000 pound, I'm bid there. You stop so suddenly. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000 pound, I'm bid there. Then at 8,000, 8.1 online. At 8.1, 8.2. At 8,002, it's behind you, sir. At 8.2, 8.3 here. At 8.3, 8.4. At 8.4. At 8,004, 8.5. At 8,005, 8.6. At 8.6, at 8,600 pound, I'm bid. At 8,600 pound, I'm bid. It's in the room at 8.6, 8.7, 8.8. At 8,008, at 8,800 pound, I'm bid there. 8.9, 9,000. At 9,000 pound, 9.1, 9.2. At 9.2, 9.3, 9.4. At 9,000, 9.5, 9.6. At 9,006, 9.7, 9.8. At 9,008, 9.9. 10,000 pound, I'm bid, thank you. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 pound, I'm bid there. I'll still take one, Fred. At 10,000, thank you. At 10,000. At 10,000 pounds. How can you value this car to the nearest £100? At 10,000 pound, I'm bid there now. Then at 10,001. 10.1. At 10.1. You know it always happens. 10.2. At 10,002. At 10,200 pound, I'm bid there now. Then at 10.2. At 10,200 pound, it is there now going once. 10,200 pound, it is there now going twice. 3. 10.3. At 10.3. At 10.3. 10.4. At 10,004. At 10.4, it's back in the room standing now. Then at 10.4, they've been in it all the way through at 10,004. At 10,004, you've had your warning, internet. My gavel's up. At 10,400 pound, we're selling in the room at 10,004. 5. 10.5. At 10.5. At 10.5. 10.6. at 10.6. You'll have to be quick this time, internet, at 10.6. At 10.6, I'm bid there now, then at £10,600. It's in the room, my gavel's up and we're selling it. You sure you got them done at 10,600? It is. That's yours, 10.6. Thank you, gents. Lot 779 now is the 1965, the Triumph TR4A. Great usable, these cars. Large history file containing various V5Cs there. Sundry of paperwork, large quantity invoices, new hood, seats, rear bumper, overdrive, gearbox rebuild. You can see a lot of expenditure on this car. Beautiful looking car. Where are we going to go? I've got to go straight in. 11,000. At £11,000, I'm bid there now, then 11,000. 11.2, 11.4, 11.6, 11.8, 12,000, 12.2. At 12.2, I'm bid now, then at 12.2, 12.4, I'm out. Not you now, I'm 12.4 in the room. At 12.4, I'm bid there now, 12.6. 12.8. At 12,008, I'm bid there now, then at 12.8. At £12,800, I'm bid there, 13,000, 13.2. At 13.2, I'm bid there now, then at 13.2. At 13.2, I'm bid, it's in the room. Take a look at it, 13.4. At 13.4, 13.6. At 13.6, I'm bid now, 13.8. At 13.8, 14,000. You're buying it at 14,000, 14.2. Not now. At 14.2, 14.4. At 14.4, 14.6. At 14.6, 14.7, why not? At 14.7, at 14.7, 14.8, 14.9. At 14.9, 15,000. 15.1. At 15.1. At 15.1. Much expenditure on this over the years at 15.1. At 15.1, I'm bid there now, then at 15,001. Looking for two if you're coming, but at £15,100, it is there now going once. £15,100, it is there now going twice. My gavel's up at £15,100 and selling. 15.1, that's yours, thank you. What a car, this one. Lot 780 is the 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 2+2. I think I can say I haven't seen a better one. That is an absolutely stunning car, that's showing 53,000 miles. Literally one of the best restoration projects I think I've ever seen. I've got to go straight in here at 42,000. At £42,000, I'm bid now, then at 42,000, and I'll take thousands if you're coming at 42, 43,000. At 43,000, 44,000. At 44,000, I'm bid, 45,000. At 45,000, 46,000. At 46, 47,000. At 47, 48,000. 49,000. At 49,000, I'm bid there now, then at 49,000. At 49,000, I'm bid, it's in the room at 49,000. I'll take 500 if you're coming, but at 49,000. At £49,000, I'm bid. At £49,000, I'm bid here now, then at £49,000 for the Jaguar E-Type 2+2 order at 49,000. I'll take 500. It is provisional at this sort of money. At 49,000, I'm bid there now, it is going once. 49,500. At 49,500. Thank you anyway. At 49,500. At 49,500. At 49,500. Surely worth 50 internet, but at 49,500. Literally one of the best restorations I've seen at 49,500. At £49,500, I'm bid here now. It is going once. £49,500, that is there now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at 49,500. It's for the last. That's provisional with you, internet. You really won't be disappointed. Lot 781 now is the 2011, the Saab 9.3 Aero there, the Carlson Auto. Find another one of these. One of only 96 9.3 Carlson's editions there with a 3.8 turbocharged V6 engine, showing 276 brake horsepower. I've got to go straight in at 11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid here now, then 11,000. I'll take too quick anywhere but £11,000 bid. At £11,000 I'm bid there now, then 11,000 bid. At 11,000, 11,2, 11,4. At 11,4 I'm bid. At 11,4 I'm bid here now, then 11,4. At £11,400. At 11,4, 11,8. 12,000, 12,2, only 21,000 miles, 12,4, 12,6, 12,8, 13,000 with me, internet, not you, 13,2, I'm out, at 13,4, at 13,4, I'm bid here now, then at 13,004, at 13,4, at 13,4, 13,6, 13,8, 14,000, 14,2, 14,4, at 14,4, at 14,004, 14,6, 14,8. At 14,8. At 14,008. At 14,8, 15,000, 15,2. At 15,2, 15,4, 15,6. At 15,6. At 15,6. At 15,6. At 15,6, 15,8. 16,000. That's 16,000, only 21,000 miles. MOT'd until June this year. That's 16,000. Find another one, 4x4 twin turbo at 16,2. 16,4. At 16,4. At 16,4 I'm bid. At £16,400 I'm bid here, 16,6. At 16,6, 16,8. At 16,8. At 16,8 I'm bid here now, then at 16,8. At 16,8, surely don't leave me there, internet, at £16,800. At £16,800, I'm bid here now, then at 16,800 is there now going once. £16,800 it is there now going twice. 17,000. At 17,000. At 17,000, I'll take too quick anywhere, but at 17,000 my bid. At 17,000, don't leave me on an even, internet. At 17,000, don't lose it for £200. At 17,000, you won't find another. At 17,000. At £17,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once. 17,000, don't leave me on an even twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it outright, internet, at £17,000 it is now for the last. That's yours at 17,000. Lot 780. Lot number... Hello, right, lot 782 it is showing there. The 1973 Datsun 240Z there. Left-hand drive. One registered owner since it was imported back in 2019. It was a Californian import, showing just 30,000 miles there. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 16,000. That's £16,000 I'm bid here now, then at 16,002. 16,4. At 16,4. 16,8. That's 16,8. 17,000. That's 17,000 I'm bid at 17,2. 17,4. 17,6. 17,8, 18,000, at 18,000 bid, at £18,000 I'm bid there now, then at 18,000, at 18,000, looking for too quick anywhere, but at 18,000, at £18,000 I'm bid there now, then at 18,000, looking for too quick if you're coming, but at 18,000, at 18,000 I'm bid for the Datsun 240Z there, at 18,000, at £18,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once, 18,000 you're sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up then for the last at £18,000 it is. Ladies and gents, that does need to be a little bit more. Lot 783 it is shown there, 1993, the Rover Maestro there, Clubman. With the Greater London Police livery. Direct from the film company, used on the Essex boys there. White Farm Murders. Grey cloth, it's got the grey cloth interior there, so it is literally a film star we've got there in front of us, showing just 29,000 miles. It's MOT'd till February next year, so we're in presence of a little film star right there, and we're straight in. Good bit of fun as well. 1,500. At £1,500 on bid for this one now, then a 1,500 bid. At £1,500 on bid there now, then a 1,500. Looking for 16 quick anywhere, but at 1,500 then. At £1,500 on bid there now, then a 1,500. Looking for 16. Do I see 1,600? At 1,600, not with you. Net 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800 on bid there, 1,900. 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid in the room now, then a 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, looking for one. If you're coming net, don't leave me there. 2-1. At 2-1 on bid there now, then a 2,001. At 2-1 on bid here now, then a 2,001 it is. At 2-1 on bid there now, it is provisional. At 2-1 on bid there now, yes. 2-2. Back in the room at 2-2. 2-3. 2-4. At 2,004. At 2-4 on bid there now, then it's in the room at 2-4. At £2,400, don't lose it for £100 internet at 2-4. At £2,400 on bid there now, it is going once 5. 2-5, 2-6 now online, you're buying an internet at 2-6. At 2-6 on bid there now, then at 2,006. At 2-6 on bid there now, it is going once. 2-6 it is going twice, my gavel's up at 2,006 it is. That's yours at 2-6 internet. Lot 784 now is the 1979 Toyota Hi-Ace Rio then. One registered owner from new with genuine low mileage. It's a grey import, dry stored, runs state of driving nicely by our vendor. It is tax and MOT exempt. Originally sold by Martin Brundle. Nice local vehicle all its life. And I've got to go straight in at 5,003. At 5-3, 5-4, at 5-4, at £5,400 on bid there now, then a 5-4, 5-5, at 5-5, 5-6. I bet Martin Brothers had a bit of fun using that as well. At 5-6, at 5-6 on bid there now, then at 5-6, at 5-6 on bid there now, then a 5-6, at £5,600 on bid there now, then a 5-6, 5-7, at 5-7 on bid there now, then a 5-7, 5-8, at 5-8 on bid there now, then a 5,008, at 5-8 on bid there now, then a 5-8, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 5-8, 5-9, at £5,900 bid, at 5-9 on bid there now, then at 5-9, at 5,009 on bid here now online at £5,900 bid, at 5-9 it is here now going once, £5,900 it is there now going twice. It is provisional at £5,900 for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 5-9. Thank you. Lot 785 is a 1949 Chevrolet pickup, left-hand drive, first registered in the UK in 2018. Have received a good amount of restoration there, although unfortunately the history file has sadly been lost. Does come with the number plate 49 CNV. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in at 18,000. At £18,000 on bid there at 18,000. Doesn't it present well at 18,000? I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at 18,000. At £18,000 on bid there now, then at 18,000. At £18,000 on bid there now, then at 18,000. 18,2. At 18,2 on bid there now, then at 18,2. At 18,002. At 18,2. At £18,200 on bid here now, then at 18,2. At £18,200 on bid there, much expenditure over the years at 18,2. At £18,200, it's very provisional, 18,2, 18,4. At 18,4 in the room, at 18,4. At £18,400 bid. At 18,4. At £18,400 on bid in the room at 18,4. It's still very, very provisional at this sort of money at 18,4. At £18,400 on bid there now, it is going once. 18,006 at 18,6, 18,8 at 18,8 at 18.8. Press quickly if you want it, internet, at 18.8. 19,000, 19.2. Straight back at you in the room. It's still very provisional at 19.2. At 19.2, I'm bid there 19.4, 19.6. Straight back at you, internet, in the room at 19.6. At 19.6, I'm bid there now, then at 19.6. At 19.6, I'm bid there now, then at 19.6. It is there now, going once. Very provisional still, 19.8. At 19.8, at 20,000. At 20,000, I'll still take 200 if you're quick, internet. But at 20,000, my bid's and 200. At 20,200. At 20,200 pounds. 20,400. At 20,400. At 20,400 pound, I'm bid. At 20,400 pound, I'm bid there now. Then at 20,400 pound bid. 6 do you want, internet? But at 20,400, very provisional. At 20,400 pound, it is there now, going once. 20,400 pound, it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up, very provisional at 20,400 for the last. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. Lot 786, the 2001 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Auto, this one. Car has had 4 owners there from new, showing just 50,000 miles. It's MOT till January next year. Last owner for the last 14 years. It's had in excess of £15,000 spent on it from 2012 to 2026. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in at £11,000 bid. At £11,000, I'm bid there now, then 11,000. At £11,000, I'm bid there now, then 11,000. I'll take 2 quick if you're coming, but it's £11,000 bid. At £11,000, I'm bid here now, then 11,000. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's £11,000 bid. At £11,000, I'm bid there now, then 11,000. 2 do I see quick anywhere, but it's £11,000 bid. At £11,000, I'm bid here now. It is going once. £11,000, you sure it is now, going twice. My gavel's up then at £11,000, it is now for the last. That does need to be more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look. What a good looking car, the Jaguar, the XJ6 now, the 3 Series. 1985, first registration, just 75,000 miles. Great example, this one there, with a good service history, recently fitted with new carburetors, manual choke, regularly serviced and cherished. We've got invoices for over £10,000, so a lot of the hard work being done for you, and I've got to go straight in with conflicting commission bids at 772. At 7.2, I'm bid here now, then at 7,200. At £7,200, I'm bid there now, then at 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5. At 7.5, 7.6, I'm out. At 7.6, not with you, internet, I'm in the room at 7.6. At 7.6. At 7.6, I'm bid there now, then at 7.6, 7.7. At 7.7, I'm bid 7.8. At 7.8, I'm bid there at 7.8, 7.9. 8,000. At 8,000 bid. At £8,000, I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000, I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. One do you want? At £8,000. At £8,000. It's got invoices for over 10. At 8,000. 8,1. At 8,1. 8,2. At 8,002. At £8,200, I'm bid now. It's still in the back of the room then at 8,2. At £8,200, I'm bid there now, then at 8,002. You've seen them off, sir, at £8,200 it is. At 8,200 it's on sale, out the door going once. £8,200, 8.3 fresh money, 8.4 behind you. At 8.4, 8.5, 8.6. At 8.6. At 8,006, 7 do you want? At 8.6. At £8,600 bid. At 8,600. At 8,600. The hard work's been done for you. At 8,006. At 8,600, it's behind you now. At 8,600 is there now, going once. £8,600 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it, sir, at 8,600. That's yours, sir. Lovely car. 1754. Thank you. Lot 788 there. The 1988 Rover Mini Paul Smith edition. Vendor registered since 2018, showing just 37,000 miles MOT'd until March this year. Resprayed in a Bentley colour. Let's be fair, if you're going to have a Mini, you want to be seen, don't you? So there we go, great colour for one of these, and I've got to go straight in at 4.6, at 4,000, 647, 48, 49, at 49 here, at 49, I'm bid there now, then 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, at 5.3, I'm bid there now, it's with you, sir, at 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, at 6, I'm bid there now, then at 6.1, at 6.1, I'm bid there, 6.2, That's 6.2. Not you, Internet. I'm 6.2 in the room. 6.3 now online. That's 6.3. I'm bid now at 6.3. 6.4 online. That's 6.4. 6.5. That's 6.5. I'm bid here now. Then 6.6. That's 6.6. 6.7. That's 6.7. It's still flashing up here, I'm afraid. 6.7 still online. 6.8 back in the room. That's 6.8. I'm bid there now. 6.9. 7. 7.1. 7.2. 7.3 online. 7.4 online, 7.5 online, at 7.5, 7.6, 7.7 online, 7.8 online, 7.9 you're in, at 7.9 on the telephone, at 7.9, 8,000, 8.1 online, 8.2 online, at 8.2, 8.3, at 8.4, at 8.4 you'll have to press quick net, at 8.5, 8.6 they still want to get in the room, 8.7, 8.8, at £8,800 I'm bid here now, then at 8.8. At £8,800 I'm bid there now, then at 8.8. 8.9, 9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. 9.1, 9.2. At 9,002, 9.3. At 9.3, 9.4. At 9.4. Is there a better colour for a Mini? 9.5, 9.6. At 9,006. At 9.6. At £9,600 I'm bid there now, then at 9.6, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at 9.6. At £9,600 I'm bid here, then at 9,600 is going 7. 9.8. At 9.8. At 9,008. At £9,800 I'm bid here now, then at 9.8. At £9,800 I'm bid there now, then at £9,800 I'm bid there going once. £9,800 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it internet and taking it home at £9,800 it is now for the last. 9.8, that's yours, internet. Great little car. Then we go on to lot 789, the 1961 Thames 400E. Truck there converted from a standard truck to a replica there of a Team Lotus racing car transporter from the period of 1958 there. The chassis was lengthened. Just a really good looking truck this, good livery. Fitted with the Zephyr engine, this one. Where are we going to go? I like it a lot. Drove to the sale, purring away in front. 12.2. At 12.2 I'm bid here now, then at 12,002. At 12.2 I'm bid there now, then at 12.2. A lot of work gone into this at 12.2. At £12,200, 12.4. Not you net, I'm afraid. I'm 12.4 in the room. 12.6 back online. 12.8. At 12.8. At 12.8, 13,000. 13.2. You're buying it at 13.2. 13.4. 13.6. 13.8. 14,000. Not you, internet. 14.2. At 14.2. At 14.2. At 14,200. Thank you anyway. At 14.2. At 14.4. 14.6. At 14,600 bid here now, then at 14.6. At £14,600 I'm bid there now, then at 14.6. At £14,600 I'm bid here now, then at 14.8. At 14.8, 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At £15,000 I'm bid there now, then at 15,000. At 15.2. 15.4. at 15.4. Bid here now then at 15,004. At £15,400 unbid there, 15.6. 15.8. At £15,800 bid. At £15,800 unbid here now then at 15.8. At £15,800 unbid there now going once. £15,800 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up into there at 16,000. That's £16,000 bid. At 16.2. At 16.2. At 16.2 unbid there now then at 16.2. At 16.2 unbid there now then at 16.2. At 16.2 unbid there now. My gavel's up into net. Don't lose it for the sake of £200 4. 16.4. At 16.4. 16.6. At 16.6. At £16,600 bid. At £16,600, you're sure you're gone and done internet at £16,600 8. 16.8. At 16.8. At 16.8. 17 is it net, but at 16.8. At 16.8 it is going once, twice, out the door it goes then at 16.17. At 17,000. At 17,000. At 17,000 bid. At 17,000. At 17,000 bid. At 17,002. At 17.2. At 17.2 on bid here now then at 17.2. At 17.2 on bid there now then at 17.2. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright at £17,200 it is. That's yours, internet, at 17.2. Thank you, both bidders. Lot 790, the 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. 4x4 manual, 1 registered keeper. Showing just 60,000 miles in diamond white there with a Raven interior trim with the Recaro seats. It's got a great service book, 17 service stamps up to 58,000 miles. It's MOT'd until March next year and just 1 registered keeper. Where are we going to go with this one then? Internet, I'm going straight in at 20,000. At £20,000 unbid here, it's on sale at 20,000. At 20,000, 2, 20,000, 4, 6, 8, 21,000 with me, and I'll take 250s, please. At 21,000. At 21,250, 21,500. At 21,500, I'm bid. 21,750, 22,000 with me. At 22,000 on my commissions. At 22,250. 22,500 now online. 22,750. At 22,750 I'm bid. At 22,750 I'm bid there now. Then at 23,000. At £23,000 I'm bid. 23,250. At 23,250. At 23,250. At 23,250, only 1 registered keeper from you, 60,000 miles. At 23,250. At 23,250, 23,750 now. At 23,750. At 23,750. At 23,750, are you sure you were done internet at 23,750? It is there now going once. 23,750, you're sure you're out? 24,250. At 24,250. At 24,250, I'm bid there now then at 24,250. Press if you wanted internet at 24,250. At 24,250, I'm bid here now then at 24,250, it is going once. 24,250, it is going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it outright internet at 24,000 and a half. At 24,500. 24,750. At 24,750. Please don't wait at this level internet at 24,750. At 24,750. Fill it up. At 24,750. It's got to be 25, surely. At 24,750. You've had your warning, internet. At 24,750. 25,000. Thank you, internet. At 25,000. At 25,250. At 25,250. At 25,250. at 25,250. I still don't know how you can value this to the nearest £250. At 25,250, I'm bid here. My gavel's up and we're selling it at £25,250. It is. That's yours, Internet, at 25,250. Thank you. Lot 791 there is the 1989 Porsche 928 S4 Auto. We sold this car back in November 2005 at the auction. Since then, it's had a little bit of work done, 12 months nearly MOT. Showing just 76,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in. 8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there at 8,000. We all know how well these drives, these 928s at £8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 you've got an MOT till February next year at £8,000 bid. At 8,000. It's got to be 2, I'm afraid. At 8,000, 8,2. At 8,2, we're quite a way off. At 8,2. At 8,002. At £8,200. It's a lovely looking car at 8.2. At £8,200, and it is very provisional at 8.4. At 8.4. At 8.4. 8.6. Not with you, Internet. I'm 8.6 in the room, I'm afraid. At 8.6. At £8,600 I'm bid. At 8.6. 8.8. At 8,008. At 8,008. At 8,008. 9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid in the room now, then at 9,000. 9.2. At 9.2, I'll take 3 if it helps now. At 9.2, 9.3, thank you. At 9.3, at 9.3, at 9,003, at 9.4, at £9,400. I'm bid here now at 9.4, 9.5, at 9,005, at £9,500. Same to you, Internet, at 9.5, 9.6, at 9.6. Thank you anyway. At 9.6. At 9,006, it's still provisional. At 9,600 is there now going once. 9.6 it is now going twice. It's provisional at 9,600. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 9.6. Then we go on to lot 792, the little 1979 Austin Mini City, this one. Last registered keeper since 2020, showing just 54,000 miles. It's got the 1275cc MG Metro engine in this, with the Cooper S brakes. 10-inch Starman wheels on this. Doesn't it sit well and present well? It's on sale straight away, and I'm going to go straight in. On commissions at 4.7. At 4.7, I'm bid here now on commissions at 4.7. At 4,700, 4.8, 4.9 with me. At 4.9 with me on commissions at 4.9. At 4,009, at 5,000 bid, I'm out, you're in, sir. At £5,000, I'm bid back of the room. 5.1. At 5.1. At 5.1, 5.2 online. At 5.2, 5.3. At £5,300 bid. At 5.3, I'm bid there now, then at 5.3. At 5,003, 5.4. At 5.4. At 5,400, I'm bid here now, then 5.5. At £5,500, I'm bid there now, then at 5.5. At £5,500, I'm bid, it's in the room, gents bid at 5.6. 5.7 now online. At 5.7. At 5,007. At 5,007. You know you'd be smiling all the way home. At 5.7. At 5.7, I'm bid here now, then at 5.7. At 5.7, I'm bid there now, then at 5.7. At 5,007, 5.8, thank you. At 5.8. At 5,008. At £5,800, gents bid in the room at 5.8. At £5,800, it is there now going once. £5,800, it is 9. 5.9. Sorry, I tried. At 5.9. At 5.9. At £5,900 bid. At 5.9, I'm bid there now. At 5,000, 6,000 bid. At 6, I'm bid there now. Then at 6, I'm bid online at 6 bid. At £6,000, I'm bid there now. Looking for 1 if you're coming. Don't leave me on an even net at £6,000 bid. At 6, I'm bid here now. Then at 6,000, surely don't leave me there at 6,000. At £6,000, I'm bid there, surely worth 1 more. At £6,000, it is though going once. twice, out the door and selling outright at 6,000 for the last. That's yours, internet, at 6.
So you've only got about 30 more chances to come away from this weekend with a classic car. A couple of cars I'm just going to mention. We've had a few MGT series through. This one, the TF, is, for many, including my father, has always said the TF, that sloping grille, those integral lights, is the most attractive. Who am I to argue? And I'm sure I do agree, but another cracking car in the sale is this 1960 Bentley S2, and we're selling it. It's come from long-term ownership, 22 years, with the number plate SFN1 included. So it's a bit of a curveball. This is one of the ones that features on our little quiz for you YouTubers out there. So what's it going to make? I think David's going to tell us the answer very, very soon.
Thank you very much, Guy. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, we've got a bit of the sale left to go, so do click subscribe and see the goings on throughout the course of the week, the build up of the sales. But look at this, 793 here, the 1960, the Bentley, the S2. Same vendor for the past 22 years, has covered around 8,000 miles since. And I bet all of those were with a smile on her face. What a beautiful car to be driving. The registration number, as I'm sure you've seen on YouTube and if you read it, is transferable. SFN1. Showing just 88,000 miles. We've got a lot of interest on this online. It's for sale straight away, and I'm straight in at £25,200. At £25,200, I'm bid there now, then at £25,200. Yes, 25,400. At 25,400 in the room. At £25,400. 25,600. 25,800. At 25,800. At 25,800. 26,000. I'll take 250 now, sir. Makes my life easier. At 26,250. At 26,250, I'm bidding the room. At 26,250. At 26,250. At 26,250, I'm bid. 26.5, 27.50. 26.50, 27,000. At 27,000 with you, sir, at 27,000. I'll take 250 if you're coming, but at 27,000. At 27,000, I'm bid there now, then at 27,250. 27,500. At 27,500, I'm bid there now, then at 27,750. 28,000 with you, sir. At 28,000. 28,250. 28.5. At 28,500. At 28.5. At 28,500. The phone saying no. At 28,750, back online. 29,000 back in the room, internet. At 29,000, 250 is it? At 29,000. At 29,000, I'll take 250 for 250. 29,500. At 29,500, back in the room at 29,500. At £29,500, I'm bidding the room now, then it is going once. £29,500, it is now going twice. 750. 30,000, thank you, at 30,000. Press quickly if you want it, internet. It's 30,000, my bid is in the room. 30,250. 30,500. 30,500. At 30,500. At 30,500, press quick if you want it, Nets. 30,750. 31,000. At 31,000, back in the room. At 31,000. At £31,000, 250. 31,500. At 31,500. 31,750. 32,000. At 32,000. At 32,000, I'm bid back in the room at 32,000. At 32,000, I'm bid in the room 250. Do you want internet? But at 32,000, my bid's in the room. At 32,000, it is there now going once. £32,000, it is there now going twice. My bid's in the room and it's going at £32,000 it is for the last. That's yours, sir. 2256. Thank you. Bear with us just one moment, ladies and gents. We're just resetting the computer up here. Just lost connection. Don't worry, Internet, we are still here. We are just trying to reboot and get connection. Are we all good? Right, we're back in then. Lot 794, sound like they're shooting people at the back. Lot 794 it is showing there. It is the 1954 MGTF UK car. Sold by us back in January 25 there. Been with the same keeper for 45 years, over £2,000 worth of maintenance since then. Great looking car this, and I've got to go straight in. £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid here now, then at 10,000. I'll take two quick anywhere, but at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. 10,2, 10,4. At 10,4 I'm bid there now, then at 10,004. At 10,4 I'm bid there now, then at £10,400 bid. 10,6, 10,8. At 10,8 I'm bid here now, then at 10,8 I'm bid. At £10,000 I'm bid at 10,8 I'm bid here now, then at 10,8. At 10,008 I'm bid there now, at 11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid here now, then 11,000 it is provisional of this sort of money. At £11,000 bid. At £11,000 I'm bid here now, then 11,000 it is provisional of this sort of money, but it's at £11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid for the MGTF there. At £11,000 it is there now going once. £11,000 it is there now going twice. It is provisional 11,2. At 11,2 bid there now at 11,2. At £11,200 I'll take four quick. If you're coming net, it's still provisional at 11,002. 11,4. At 11,004. At £11,400 I'm bid there now, then 11,4. At £11,400 it is going once. 11,4 it is going twice, provisionally at 11,004. 11,4, that's provisional with you, Internet. Rare little car this, the 1973 Peugeot 304, the convertible 4-speed manual. One of only 836 right-hand drive convertibles and only 11 UK survivors. Showing just 93,000 miles. Telephone interest on this. Great colour as well to be seen in one of these. And I'm going to go straight in at 3,900. At 3,009, 4,000 bid. At £4,000 I'm bid there now, then at 4,000 bid 4,1. At 4,1 I'm bid there now, then at 4,1 bid. At 4,001 looking for two quick anywhere, but it's at 4,1. At 4,1 I'm bid there now, then at 4,1 looking for two quick anywhere, but it's at 4,001. At 4,1 I'm bid there now, then at 4,1 looking for two, do I see quick anywhere, but it's at 4,1. At £4,100 I'm bid. You're buying at Internet at 4,1. At £4,100 it is here now going once. £4,100 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying at Internet at 4,1. That's yours, net at 4,1. Thank you. Then we go on to 796 of the 1994 Lotus Elan, the S2. Number 79 of only 800 there, Calypso Red. It's MOT'd until November this year, showing just 75,000 miles. Had a lot of expenditure there on this. Where are we going to go with this? It's on sale straight away at 5.2. At 5,200 there now, then at 5.2. At £5,200 unbid for the Elan S2 at 5.3. At 5.3 unbid there now, then at 5,003. At 5.3, 5.4. Perfect time of year to own one as well. At 5.4. At £5,400. My bid's in the room at 5.4. 5.5. Not now, it's online. 5.6. Thank you. At 5.6. At £5,600 I'm bid in the room at 5.6. At £5,600 I'm bid. At 5,007. At 5.7. At 5.7. 8 would you like, sir? 5.8. Thank you. At 5.8. At £5,800 I'm bid. At £5,800 I'm bid there now, then at 5.8. At 5,009. At 5.9. 6,000, thank you. At 6 back in the room net, not with you. At 6 I'm bid. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, then at 6,000 looking for 1 if you're coming, but at 6 I'm bid in the room. At £6,000, 6.2. At 6.2, back online at 6.2. 3 would you like, sir? 6.3, thank you. At 6.3. At £6,300 I'm bid. At £6,300 I'm bid, it's in the room going once. £6,300 it is in the room going twice. My Gamel's Abbot's going home with you, sir, at £6,300 it is. That's a lovely car, sir, 6.3. 1771, thank you. Internet, do get your bid in early. It's not us. The sale room is very slow. So do press, don't dwell, because you will miss something if you want it, because the sale room is slow. It's not us. It's not our signal here. The sale room is being very slow online. So if you want something, please bid quickly, because it is slow. We are on the phone to them to try and do something, but as you know, it is a Sunday. 797 there is the 1937, the Austin 7 Special. Purring away there in front of us, unique aluminium skin there with a tubular steel chassis. It's got a large history file here going back to 1990, restored by the previous owner. Around 1998 to 2000, it's been lowered. Good bit of fun to be had in this, and I've got to go straight in. 2.5 at £2,500 unbid there now, then a 2.5. 2.6 at 2.6 unbid there now, then a 2006. What's happening up here? Sorry, sir, computer's crashed, so bear with us. You wouldn't be saying it if you were sitting at home, though, sir. And some people, I know you have, and we do appreciate it. We really do appreciate it. But we also do have buyers all around the world. So it's very difficult, you know, around Europe and everything. We've been selling lots around Europe, so it is very difficult. But we appreciate it. Thank you. Can you turn it off, driver? Turn it off, driver. Thank you. Do just bear with us. Thank you for your patience in the room. We are just saying it is a sale room. It's still not our connection on here. So we are trying to just reboot it. Like I said, they're on the phone in the office to try and get it all running. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry, you guys at home on YouTube, we are just having problems with our system up here with the saleroom.com. So again, you can see this is just real. This is what happens with live auctions. You know, we love it that you guys come and join us. We really do appreciate it. So do, if you like it, this is real life. You know, press like, subscribe, watch it. You know, the guys here in front of us, you know, this one's had a little bit of leak with a bit of antifreeze fluid, and now mopping it all up to make it all clean and tidy. Like I said, the yard staff work incredibly hard, all behind the scenes. Unfortunately, not due to our systems or anything like that, the sale room just has decided on a Sunday it's wanted a bit of a rest by the looks of things, but we do appreciate you guys watching, enjoying it. Obviously, we don't like it to break as much as you. We love the rhythm. We love it when it keeps going, and it breaks our rhythm as well as yours. But we've got Freddie and H up here now, working, testing. Now we're phoning in the office to try and get it all up and running, so we are doing our utmost to try and get everything running. But like I said, if you are watching, still watching at home, it's better than most of the things that are on television on a Sunday. I know where I'd rather be watching. I'd be watching an auction somewhere in the world, that is for certain. We've got still an amazing array of cars still coming up, so well worth keep watching for. And again, I know you love them for nostalgia, as we do too. We'll sit there and we'll say, I remember having one of those 20 years ago, or when I passed my driving test, or for Jeffrey 50 years ago. Nearer 60, he thinks. But like I say, we all love it here. We all enjoy it. It's part of the reason we keep coming back. We love to see the cars. We love to see the automobilia, the motorbikes. Some of the number plates make us laugh. Ladies and gents, for those of you that are in the room, please help yourself to a free tea or coffee for your wait. some of you are thinking, I've just bought one. But I'm sorry, I've just been given the instruction. Do please help yourself to a tea or coffee. We do appreciate you coming here. And do come and join us. So yeah, do go.
When it works, it's perfect. When it doesn't, it can be infuriating. We're nearly on the home straight of this auction, so we're very keen to get everything moving along swiftly. Now, have we all done our entries to the competition? If you haven't, go back on the feed. I'll just remind you in here of the lots 793, 812 and 817. I'll also ask if you've got a favourite car, if there's a car that you would like us to particularly have a look at, we will. Oh, I think we're now going back.
At 3,700 unbid, back online at 3,007. At 3,700 unbid here now, then at 3,007, 3,800. At 3,800 unbid here now, then at 3,008, back in the room. At 3,800 pound unbid there now, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 3,800. At 3,800 pound unbid there now, it's in the room. At 3,800 pound that is there now going once. 3,800 pound that is going twice. It is just provisional at 3,809, 3,900. At 3,900 unbid. Thank you anyway, sir. At 3,900. At 3,900 unbid here now. Fill it up, Ned, at 3,900. It's still just provisional. At 3,900 pound. My gavel's up at 3,900 pounds. It is 3,900. That's just provisional with you. Guys, can we just push, if possible? We don't know where the leak came from, so if we can just push them out. Thank you very much, guys. Lot number 798 showing here now is the 1996 Lotus Esprit V8. 5-speed manual in Lotus Racing Green. What colour to have one? It's MOT'd until July, showing just 47,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? Beautiful looking car, and I've got to go straight in. 25,000. I'll take 500s, please, Fred. At £25,000 unbid there now, then at 25,000 bid. At £25,000 unbid there now, then at 25. 500, 26,000. At £26,000 unbid there now, then at £26,000 bid. At £26,000 unbid there, it's got a good history file with lots of care by specialists, including new turbos, brakes, swing arms, timing belts. At 26,000, a lot of the work has been done for you at 26,500. At 26,500, 27,000. At 27,000. At 27,000, I'm bid there now, then at 27,000. 27,500, 28,000 pounds. At 28,000 pound, I'm bid. At 28,000 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 28,000. At 28,000 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 28,500. At 28,500, 29,000. At 29,000 bid. At £29,000 I'm bid here now, then at 29,000. Looking 5 if you're coming, but it's at 29,000. At 29,000 I'm bid there now, then at 29,000. At 29,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £29,000, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done at £29,000 it is for the last. That does need to be a bit more. Internet, if you're interested, do please ring us, but that does need to be a bit more. Lot 799, there's a 1979 Ford Escort RS 2000 Mark II, this one. Manual there showing just 86,000 miles, fully restored some years ago with a history file including previous current V5C, current old MOTs there. Showing just 87,000 miles. A lot of telephone interest, I'm straight in, 21,000. And I'll take 250s, please, Fred. 21,002 at 21,2 unbid there now, then at 21,2 unbid at 21,2, 21,4, 21,6, 21,8 at 21,8, 22,000. I'll take 250s now at 22,250, 22,500, 22,750, 23,000 online at 23,250. At 23,250, 23,500, 750. At 23,750, 24,000. At 24,000, I'll take 250. You're buying it at 24,250. At 24,250, 24,500, 24,750, 25,000. 25,000, 250. 25,500. At 25,500. At £25,500 I'm bid here now, then at 25,750 on the telephone. At 26,000. At 26,250. At 26,500. At 26,500 I'm bid for the Ford RS 2000 at 26,750 on the telephone. 27,250 back online at 27,250. At 27,000, 27,500 back on the telephone. At 27,750. At 27,750. At 27,750. 28,000 back on the telephone. At 28,250. At 28,250. At 28,250 bid. At 28,000, 28 and a half back online. At 28,750. At 28,750 back online. Telephone is out. It's just you internet. At 28,750 I'm bid here now. Then at 28,750 it is now going once. 29,000. At 29,000. At 29,000. Is it worth 250? At 29,250 bid. At 29,250 I'm bid here now. Then at 29,250 it is there now going once. 29,250 pound it is now going twice. My gavel's up at 29,250 it is for the last. That's yours, internet, at 29,250. Thank you. Lot number 800 there is the 1955 Ford Popular Special. Manually assembled using parts from various different vehicles there, including parts from the 1950s, 30s, and the radiator from a Mark I Fiesta engine there. Great little thing that it's here to sell. It's no reserve, and I'm straight in for a low start at £1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid here now, then at 1,600 bid. At £1,600 I'm bid there now, then at 1,600. Looking for 17 quick anywhere, but at 1,600. Bit of fun for no reserve. Look at 1,600, 1,700. At £1,700 I'm bid there now, then at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 here. At 1,900, 2,000 bid. At 2,000 I'm bid back in the room at 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid there. Not you, internet. I'm 2,000 in the room. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, then at 2,001. At 2,1. At 2,1 I'm bid there now, then at 2,1. At £2,100 I'm bid here now. It is going once. 2-1 it is now going twice. Gavel's up at 2-1. Yours net at 2-1. Right, I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, good one to start with, isn't it? Lovely, lovely little MR2. Lot number 801, Toyota MR2. Registered here in 2025, manufactured 1984. 5-speed manual, that one owner since it was imported. Well, there you go.
That's supposed to be
Have a look at it, you tell me. The AW2 Mark 1. Bid me on it, £5,000. Low start, 5,000, 5,2, 6,000. That's more like it. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 he took you all out to. No, that's 6,2, 6,4, 6,6, 6,6. Only bid at 6,8. Bid at 6,8. You bid it 7 a bid. 7,000. Only bid at 7 on bid. That's £7,000 a bid. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. I'll take twos on 2. 7,2. That's 7,2. These are the best ones. The Mark 1s. That's £7,200. That's 72 on bid. That's 72. All I can do is ask. That's £7,200. That's 72 on bid. That's 72. Any more for any more? That's £7,200. That's 72. Give you plenty of time. That's 7,200. Any further interest in it? That's 7,200. I'll take 100 if you like for the first. That's 7-2 only bid for the second. Third and last time. That's provisional. Ford Pop coming in, 1954. Manufactured 1954. Registered in the UK 1985. There you go. Owner says it's in good running order. It's imported in 1985. I'm bid £2,500. It looks solid little thing, doesn't it? I'm bid £2,500 for it. 25 bid, 26. 27 sound all right at 27. That 27 only bid at 27. That 2,700. That 27 on bid. That 27 only bid at 27. I'll take 28. That 27 the bid. That's for nothing, surely. Sounds well, doesn't it? That £2,700. That 27 it all works. That 2,700 I'll take 28 anywhere. That 2,700 you're all quite sure with that. That 2,700. All I can do is ask then. That 2,700. Any further interest in this? That 20, I can see you hovering on the net. That £2,700. No money at all, is it? That 2,007, I'll take 28. That 2,007 only bid. That 2,7 only bid at 2,7 on bid. You're all done all sure, then it's gone. Provisionally for the first. That 2,7 all done all sure. For the second, third and last time. In fact, it's got to be a tiny bit more. If you're interested, come and have a word. It's worth more than that. I'd like to see it with a bit of teacup and polish. It'd look a different thing, wouldn't it? MGB, it's no ordinary one, it's the GTV8. The GTV8. It's a late build car with the chrome bumpers. The V8 with the chrome bumper. Have a look round it. Its upgrade includes 5-speed gearbox, full stainless steel exhaust. It does require a bit of cosmetic work to bring it up to scratch, but it is a V8 manual. That's what you want, isn't it? No silly bids. I'm in at £6,000. That's £6,000. I'm bid at. I've not seen a GT V8 for this sort of money. That's £6,000. Only bid at 6. I'm bid. That's 6.2. That's 6.2. Only bid. You bidding, sir? That's 6.2. The bid's here. Do you want 4? 6.4 on the wall. That's 6.4. That's 6.4. Only bid at 6.4. So you want 6? BGT V8. 66. That's £6,600. That's 6.6. On sale and with you. That's £6,600. We're giving it away. That's 6,600. That's £6,600. That's 6.6 only bid. That's 6.6. That is for nothing. BGT V8 for 6,600 only bid. No selling it. That's £6,600. It's here to sell. I'll take another at £6,600. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. At 6,600, it's going out the door once, twice, third and final time, 7. That's 6-7. You're just in time. That's 6-7. Nearly missed you. That's 6-7. That's 6-7 the bid. That's 6-7 mid-flight. That's 6-7. That's 6-7 the bid. That's 6-7. That's 6-7. He was going to put his hand in the way. That's 6-7. That's £6,700. I'll take 68. Come on, it's worth it. We should have started at more than this, shouldn't we? That's £6,700. Look at the wheels. Got the correct wheels and everything. That's £6,700. It is a chrome bumper one. That's £6,700. You're all done. It's going out the door this time. That's 67. I can see you hold 8. That's 68. How long do you want? That's £6,800. What's the time? We'll give it 2:30. That's £6,800. That's 68. That's £6,800. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. That's £6,800. Last bid will be quick if you want it now. That's £6,800. You're going to miss it this time. That's £6,800. Selling away for the first. £6,800 for the second. Be quick if you want it at 68. That's sold £6,800. Right, the MG, if you miss that, you can have a go at an MG RV8. This one registered 1999, manufactured 1994. The owner has had the car since 2019. He tells me since he's had it, it's not been out in the rain. It's got an extensive file of work carried out, all in the office. Had new specs, adjustable shock absorbers. It's got a new roof on there. My word above, it's a lovely roof as well, isn't it? New brake discs and calipers. It's got a high flow radiator and water pump. Have a look at it. I'm straight in at £14,200. At 14.2. At 14.2, only bid at 14.2. We got someone on the telephone. At 14.2. I'm going to sell it for this. At 14.2. At 14,200 bid. At 14.2 the bid. At 14.3, I don't mind. At 14.3, you're out in the net. 14.4 is straight back. At 14.4. 14.4 only bid, you want 5? At 14.4, it's not expensive. At 14.4, it's a cheap one. At 14.4. At 14.4 only bid, I'll take 14.5 anywhere. At 14.5. At 14.5. At 14.6, you're out there, you're out there. At 14.6 is on the net. You want 7, sir? No. At 14.6. At 40 is out on the phone as well. At 14.6. Looks like the internet's going to get it. At 14.6. Sounds well, doesn't it? At 14.6. At £14,600. No money for it once. £14,600. At 7. 14.7. You're just in time. At 14.7, it's back in the room. At 14.7 bid. At 14.7. At 14,008. At 14.8. Thank you for your bidding up to now. At 14.8, that's the bid I go with. Then at 14.8, I sell it away once. Twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 14,800 only. That's sold 14.8. Right, lot number 805, the Bentley. It's a Turbo R, this. Make no mistake, Turbo R. Current owner's had it since 2002. Owned by the current owner since 2002. It's even got adjustable rear seats, that car. It's got 2 sets of keys with it. You've all read the description. We've got invoices in the office. Handbook, service book, spare keys. Where do you want to be? Got privacy windows, obviously. What's it worth? You tell me. I'm straight in at £8,000. At £8,000 only bid at 8, I'm bid 8,002. 8.2 only bid at 8.2. 4 the bid at 8.4, I'm bid. Turbo R, long wheelbase at 8,004. At 8.4, I'm bid at 8.4, only bid at 8.4, I'll take 8.6. At 8.4, I'm bid at £8,400. 8.6 now is on the net. At £8,600. A long way off with this one. £8,600. Worth more money, I feel sure. 8,600. 8,006. We're a long, long way away, but I'm going to submit it. 8,006 only bid at 8.6 the bid. 8,006 I'm bid. It's going away then provisionally. 8.6 for the first. 8,006 only bid for the second. Any further interest? It doesn't look dear. That's very provisional, but we will try for you. Never know. The Riley coming in, that's the RME 1.5. Registered 1952, have a look round it. We got a workshop manual with it and invoices in the office. Non-transferable reg number, that's already been pinched, obviously. Have a look at it, I'm straight in at £6,500. That's £6,500, 6.6, only bid at 6.6 a bit. These will go along, keep up with modern traffic quite nicely. 6.7. That's 6.7. That's 6.7 the bid. That's 6.7 only bid. That's 6.7. That's 6.7 the bid. Twin cam engine in these. That's £6,700. That's 6.7 only bid at 6.7 the bid. That's 6,007. That's 6.7 only bid at 6.7 the bid. That's 6.8. I'm going to sell it anyway. That's 68. at £6,800 at 6.8, only bid at 6.8 the bid. Here to sell, make no mistake, you're giving it away at £6,800 at 6.8, only bid at 6.8 the bid. That's on the net and selling at £6,800. I'll take 6.9 anywhere. At 60, you are buying it now. At £6,800, it's on sale with you. Make no mistake at 68. At 6,800, I'll take 6.9 bid. At 6.9, only bid at 6.9 the bid. You are buying it. Looks very, very well, doesn't it? And it sounds well. At £6,900. At 6.9, only bid. I'll take 7 anywhere. 7 the bid. That's £7,000 the bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7.9 bid. At £7,000, we're looking for 71. At £7,000. I can't see it though. At £7,000. Any further interest in the room or elsewhere for the first? At 7,000. Last bidder. Be quick if you want it. 71. At 71 I'm bid. At 71. At 71. Same applies. At 71. Be quick. Last bid if you want it. At 71. Be quick on the buttons. At 71 is sold away. For the first, second, third and final time. That sold 7,100. Lot number 807 down with the BMW, the M5, the 6-speed manual M5. This one, registered 2001, it's MOT'd until June. MOT'd until June. This is a 6-speed manual. We got some paperwork in the office. I'm in at 10,005. I'll take 500 on that, 10.5. At 11,000. At 11,000 only bid at 11,000 bid. At £11,000 only bid at 11,000. I'll take 500 on it. At £11,000, is there 500 at 11.5? 11.5 I'm bid. At 11.5, at 11,005, at 11,500 £1,000, I'll take 12. Thank you. At 12,000. At £12,000, we're back in the room. At £12,000. At £12,000, it is the M 12.5. At 12.5. At 12.5, 13 bid. 13,000 only bid at 13,000 bid. At 13,000, the manual 6-speed. M5, and it does look well. At £13,000, we're a little way off, but I am going to submit the bid. At 13,000, I'll take 500 if you want it. At £13,000, it's provisional bid. At £13,000, it does look well. At £13,000, you're all done or sure? I can see you hold 5. 13,500. £13,500. At 13,500, I'll take 14 for it. At 13.5, we're still a little way off. At 13.5, is there 14 anywhere? At 13.5, I'm going to submit the offer once. 13,500 twice. 14. At 14,000. At £14,000. At £14,000, we're still provisional. At £14,000. At 14, only bid at 14 bid. I'm going then provisionally. Once. At £14,000 twice. I'll take 500 or 250 if you like. At £14,000 only bid. 14 provisional. Mind your backs in the doorway there, the little Ford Escort 1.6i convertible. 1989 with the February MOT, good long MOT. It had only 2 registered keepers from new. 2 registered keepers from new. It's got 4 service stamps in the book. I've got a list of those here. Have a look round it. Showing very sensible miles, but you make your own mind up on that. It still has Perry's number plates on it. Showing sensible the miles, isn't it? Have a look at it. I'm in at 5,000. 5.2, 5.4. 5.4, 5.6. I'm bid at 5.6. You all want it in the room. At 5.8. 5.8. 6 a bit. That's 6,000 here. That's 6,000 only bid at 6,002. That's 6.2, 6.4. That's 6.4 only bid at 6.4 the bid. That's 6.4. That's 6.4. That's 6.4. It's on the net now. That's 6. Well, it was. That's 6.4, 6.6. Thank you. That's £6,600. That's 6.6 only bid at 6.68 bid. That's 6.8 only bid at 6.8 on bid. That's 7 the bid. 7,009 bid at £7,000. That's 7.2. That's 7.2. 7.4. 7.4 on bid at 7.4. That's 7.4. We're on the internet at 74. Provisionally gone. That's 74. That's £7,400 at 7.4. 7.6. 7.6 on bid. I'll take 78. 78 bid at 78 on bid. At 78 I'll take 8 now. That's 78. We should have started here, shouldn't we? 8,000 on sale with you now at £8,000. At £8,000 only bid at 82, 84, 86, 86 only bid at 86 to bid. We've got someone on telephone on this at £8,600. At 80, no, I think he's walking away. 88, 9,000, 9,000 to bid. At 9,000 only bid at £9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid at £9,000. I sell it at £9,000. I'll take twos anywhere. 2 at 9.2, 9.4. 9.4 only bid at 9.4. Be quicker than that if you want it. At 94 I'm bid at 9,004. 9.6. 9.6 only bid at 9.8. At 9.8 the bid at 9.8. At £9,800. At £9,800. It does look new. At £9,800. I'll take 10,000 for it. At £9,800. You're all done all sure. At £9,800. I'll take 10 anywhere. At £9,800. Last bidder, do you want it or not? At £9,800, all done all sure, I'll take 10 if you come in once. £9,800 going out the door twice. Is there £10,000 anywhere before it goes? Sold £9,800. Lot number 809, gentlemen, the Porsche 928 Automatic S4. This one, 1989, listen carefully. It had a mechanical overhaul by BS Motorsports in 2022. Full details available and less than 1,000 miles since. Owner told me he's 75 years old and he's downsizing on the cars he's got. It's been in long-term ownership, but he has got several cars. This one's going. I'm straight in at £8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid. At £8,000 only bid at 8 I'm bid. At 8, yes it is MOT, August. At £8,000, it looks a nice one, been in long ownership as well. I'll take twos on it. At £8,000 I'm bid, at 8,000 that's on commission at 8 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid. At 8.2. 8.2 only bid at 8.2 the bid. 8.2 I'm bid at 8.2. At £8,200, I'll take 8.4 anywhere. At £8,200, at 8,002. At 8.2 only bid at 8.2 I'm bid and I'm going to submit the offer. At £8,200, is there 84 anywhere? At £8,200, I'll take 84, you're all quite sure. At £8,200, that's the bid I go with once. Twice, be quick if you want it. Yes or no? At 8,200, provisionally it's gone.
So, just a baker's dozen of cars left, and we're still having a really, really wonderful day. Just behind me is this Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth 4x4 1991. It's a really, really lovely car, very, very genuine. Love the leather interior. Guided at 22 to 24. I can see the bidding online is at 17.2 already. Where is Jeff going to take it?
I was just talking about you. Thank you very much, Guy. Keep them all amused at home. On we go again, lot number 810, the Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, ever popular Cosworth, 1991 with a March next year MOT. We've got the book pack, spare keys, extensive list of receipts and things, all in the office from work done last 2 years. Work done in the last 2 years. Had a complete service including timing belt with new wishbones, water hoses and new fuel lines. So it's had a bit of maintenance and I'm in at £18,000. At £18,000 the bid. At 18,000 only bid at 18 bid. 18,250 bid. At 18,250. At 5. At 8.5. At 18.5. 18.5 I'm bid at 18.5, I'll take 750 anywhere. At 18.5, 750, 18,750, 18,750, I'll take 19 if you come in. That 19 bid, 19 only bid, 250 bid at 19,250. That 19,250 is there 5 for it. At 19,250, I'll take 19.5 anywhere. Yes, 19.5, 19,750, straight back, 20,000, 250. 5, 20,005, 750. 1, 21, 250. 21,250 is on my left at 21,250. Provisionally gone at 21,250. At 21,250 bid. At 21,250 all done. All sure. It's provisionally gone on the 5. 21,500. No, it's in the room at that. At 21,750. At 21,750. You're out on the net. You're out in the room in front. At 21,750. My bid's on the wall. 21,750. All done. 21,750. Provisionally gone once. Twice. We're not a mile away. 21,750. That's provisional. 22,44. Thank you. Lot number 811, 811, the MGB Roadster. That looks a bright one, doesn't it? It does look bright. 1978 in the year. Have a look round, it's showing 81,000 miles. We got the logbook with it. Listen carefully, it's got new leather trim in there. It's a chrome bumper conversion car. It's got a stainless steel exhaust. The owner says it's running and working with overdrive. Runs and works with overdrive. And it does look bright, doesn't it? Very, very bright and tidy. I'm straight in. £3,400. We'd all like it for that, I think. At £3,400. 36, 36, only bid at 38 the bid. At 38, I'm bid at 384 the bid at 4 bid. At 42, 42, only bid at 42, I'm bid 4. 4,004. At 44, 46, bid at 46, only bid at 46. At 4,006. At 46, only bid. At 4,006 for a bright and tidy one. Lovely set of wheels on there. At £4,600. At 4,600. At £4,600. At I've been told it drives really, really well. It's got the new trim in there. It's got the wheels. Good looking car. £4,600. At 4,600. Well, I'm going to take a chance. It's on sale. I'm with you. There you go. I didn't know. Nobody tells me anything. At £4,600. It's on sale. You're buying it. At 4,600, I'll take 48. At £4,600, I'll take 48 anywhere. At £4,600, they're 48 for it. At 40, I'll even take 47 bids. You're buying it. At £4,600, is there 47 anywhere? At 46. At 4,600 only bid, 7 the bid at 4,7. 4,8. At 4,8 the bid. At £4,800. At 48 I'm bid. At 48 I'll take another 100. At £4,800 it's here to sell. At £4,800 it's going out the door once. £4,800. Any further interest? At £4,800 twice. Last bid will be quick if you want it. At 48. Sold 4,800. There's one you've been waiting for, isn't it? Lot number 812, the Jaguar, the XKR, the 4.2 supercharged 4.2 automatic. This one, 2009. It's MOT until February. Good long MOT on there. We got some on the telephones. And I did have a commission bid, but I threw that away. It's got 7 service history stamps up to 32,000. It's now showing 35. It's a 6-speed automatic. Finished in frost blue. There you go. Frost blue. And I'm in at £15,000. I'll take 2s on that. At £15,000. Here to sell. At £15,000. At 15, only bid at 2. 15.2. 15.2, I bid 15.4. 15.6. 15.6, you want 8, sir? 15.8. 15.8, only bid at 15.8. You want 16? At 15.8, my bid's on the left. At 15.8. At 15.8, only bidding it's here to sell. 16, you're both out now. At 16.2. 16.2, I'm bid at 16.2. At 16.2, on the left. At 16.2, in the room on the left-hand side. At 16.2, on sale and going. Make no mistake, you're out on the internet. You're out in front as well. At 16.2, I'll take 16.4 anywhere. At 16.2, I'm bid at 16.2. It's an awful lot of car there for no money. That's 16,200, 16.4. 16.6. 16.6, back on the left. At 16.6. That's 16.6. Do you want 8? Yes or no? So you're going to miss it. That's 16.6. It's on my left. That's 16.6. 16.8. That's 16.8. That's 16.8 the bid. 17 the bid. That's £17,000. You bidding on that phone? That's well, you should be. That's £17,000. That's £17,000 the bid. That's 17 only bid. I'll take 2 anywhere. That's £17,000. My bid's on the wall. That's £17,000. You're all done or sure. That's 17.2. 17.2. You bid it? 17.4. 17.4. We're back in the room at 17.4. That's 17.4. Look at the car. That's all you need to do. Just look at it. Lovely, lovely thing. £17,400 is no money for that car. Supercharged as well. 17.4, and it's going out the door. 17.4. You're done with it once, twice. Is there any more for any more? That's 17.4. That's yours, sir. Cheap motor car. 22.64. Right, I'll hand you over to David, and he'll conclude the sale for this evening. Thank you for bidding up to now. Thank you, David.
No, thank you, Jeffrey. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the homeward straight now with lot 813. We've got the 2000 registered Range Rover. The rare Holland and Holland edition there. Speedo showing just 71,000 miles. Last keeper for over 18 years. 3 registered keepers in total, showing just 71,000 MOT till March next year. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. £10,000 I bid. At £10,000 I bid here now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 I bid here now, then at 10,000. I'll take 2 quick anywhere, but at 10,000 bid. At £10,000 I bid there now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 I bid there now, and I'll take 2 quick anywhere, but at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid here now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10.2. At 10.2 I'm bid there now, then at 10.2. At £10,200 I'm bid there now, then at 10.2. Looking 4 quick if you're coming, but at 10.2. Holland and Holland edition, this at 10.2. At £10,200 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £10,200, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're going, and then at £10,200 it is. That does need to be a bit more, ladies and gents, than 10.2, I'm afraid. Come and have a look. Becoming a rare thing. Then we go on to lot 814, is 2006 Bentley Continental GTC. It's got good service history with 12 stamps, 11 from Bentley main dealers and 1 from a specialist. Showing just 32,000 miles. It's MOT'd until September this year. $13,1 I'm bid at 13,1, 13,2, 13,4, 13,6, 13,8, 14,000. At 14,000 I'm bid now, 14,2, 14,4, 14,6, 14,8. At 14.8, 15,000. At 15,000 I'm bid. At £15,000 I'm bid there now, then at 15,000. At 15.2. At 15.2 I'm bid 15.4. 15.6. 15.8. 16,000. 16.2. At 16.2 I'm bid there now, then at 16.2. At £16,200 I'm bid there now, then at 16.2. At 16.2, 40 you want, sir, but at 16.2 I'm bid there now, 16.4. At 16.4 I'm bid there now, then at 16.4. At £16,400 I'm bid there now, then at 16.4. At 16.4. At 16,400 is provisional at this sort of money. At 16.4. At £16,400 it is provisional going once, 16.6. At 16.6. 8 would you like, sir? At 16.6, thank you anyway. At 16.6 I'm bid here now, then at £16,600 I'm bid there, it is provisional going once. £16,600 provisionally going twice. You're sure you're all gone and done? It's provisional at 16.6. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 16.6. Then we go on to 1982, the the Toyota Land Cruiser there. With the 60 series. Showing 102,000 miles with a 4-speed manual sky blue metallic. It's a 5-seater there. Where are we going to go with this? A rare beast these days. I'm going to go straight in. 12.2, 12.8 at £12,800 unbid. 13,000, 13.2, 13.4, 13.6, 13.8 at 13.8. 14,000 at 14,002 I'll take at 14,000 bid at 14,000 unbid there now, then at 14,000 at 14,250 at 14,250 unbid there now, then at 14 and a half at 14,500 bid now, then at 14,750 at 14,750 15,000 at 15,250 at 15,250 15 and a half at 15,500 15,750 at 15,750 I'm bid 16,000 you're buying an Internet at 16,250 16,500 at 16,750 17,000 17,250 at 17,250 17 and a half 17,750, 18,000, 18,250, 18,500. At 18,500, I'm bid there now, then at 18,500. At 18,500, I'm bid here now, then at 18,500. Find another at 18,750. At 19,000. At 19,000, I'm bid. At £19,000 I'm bid here now, then at 19,000. I'll take 250, surely don't leave me there at 19,000. 250. At 19,250, 19,500. At 19,500 I'm bid there now, then at 19,500. 750. Fill it up. At 20,000 thank you Internet, at 20,000 bid. At £20,000 I'm bid there now, then at 20,000 bid. 250. 20,500. At 20,500 I'm bid. At 20,500 I'm bid here now online at 20,500. I'll take 750 if you're coming quick, but at 20,500 it is there going once. £20,500 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes for 20,500 for the last. That's yours, Internet, at 20,500. Thank you. Then we go on to the 816, the 2014 VW Transporter, the High Line. Showing just 27,000 miles MOT'd until March next year. It's been serviced by Robinson's in Norwich. Telephone bid, lots of interest in this. It's on sale straight away, no surprise. 21,006. 21,800. At 21,800 I'm bid there now, then at 21,800. At £21,800 I'm bid there now, then at 21,800. At 22,000. 22, I'll take 50s now at 22.50. At 22,250. 22,500 there. 22,750. 23,000. At 23,250. At 23,500. At 23,500, 23,750, 24,000. At 24,000 with you, sir. You're out of the moment, 24,000 there. At 24,250, at 24,250, 24 and a half. 24,750, 25,000. At 25,000, thank you anyway. At 25,000, it's with you, sir. At 25,000, I'm bid there now, then at 25,000. At 25,000 I'm bid there now, then at £25,000 it is there now going once. £25,000 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and I'm selling it outright at 25,000 it is for the last. That's yours, sir, 25,000. 17.14, thank you. Then we go on to lot 817 is a 2009 Jaguar XJ Sovereign V6 Auto. Diesel, this one. Showing just 45,000 miles MOT till February next year. 6-speed diesel, this one. My commission bid is out. It's on sale, no reserve car, this one. And I'm straight in at 7.2. At 7.2, I'm bid there now, then at 7,002, 7.3. At 7.3, I'm bid here now, then at 7.3, 7.4. At 7.4, I'm bid 7.5. 7.5, I'm bid in the room, 7.6. 7.7. At 7.7, I'm bid there now, then at 7.7. 7.8. At 7.8, I'm bid 7.9. At 7.9, I'm bid 8,000. At £8,000, I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. 8.1. At 8.1, I'm bid there now, then at 8.1. 8.2. At 8.2, I'm bid there now, then at 8.3. At 8.3, I'm bid here now at 8.4. At 8.4, I'm bid there now, then at 8,004. At 8,004, 8.5. At 8.6. At £8,600, I'm bid at 8.6. At 8.6, 8.7. At 8.7, not with you, Ned. At 8.7 on the phone, 8.8. At £8,800, I'm bid 8.9. At 8.9, I'm bid 9,000. At £9,000, I'm bid there now, then at 9,000. At 9,000, I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. What was all the shouting about? At £9,000, I'm bid here now, then at 9,000. At £9,000, 9.1. At 9.1, 9.2, here, 9.2. At 9.2. At 9.2, later. At 9.2. At £9,200, I'm bid there now, then at 9.2. 9.3. At 9.4. At 9.4, I'm bid there now, then at 9,004. 9.5. 9.6. At 9.6. At £9,600, I'm bid there now, then at 9.6. At 9.6, I'm bid there now, then at £9,600, 7 surely, but at 9.6, 9.7, 9.8. Think of the money you'll save as a diesel. At 9.8, 9.9, fill it up, 10,000 bid. At £10,000, I'm bid 10.1. At 10.1, I'm bid 10.2. At 10.2, I'm bid there now, then at 10,002. At 10.2, I'm bid there now, 10.3. At 10.3, I'm bid there now, then at 10,003. At 10.3, I'm bid there now, then at 10.3. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 10.3. At £10,300, surely we're not stopping there at 10.3. At £10,300, it is now going once. £10,300, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it at 10,003. It is now for the last. That's yours, net at 10.3. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 818. It is showing them is the 1991 Jaguar XJS there, the Le Mans edition. Exported to Japan then. Brooklands green lattice alloys, cream leather, heated seats there. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in. £8,000 I'm bid there for the XJS there at 8,000. At £8,000 Le Mans edition at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 8,000. At 8,000, 8.2. At 8.4. At 8.4 bid. At 8,004 I'm bid there now, then at 8.4. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8.4. At 8.4. At 8.4. At 8,004, 8.6. 8.8, thank you, at 8.8. At 8.8, I'm bid there now, 9,000 bid. At £9,000, thank you, at 9,000 bid. At £9,000, I'm bid there now, then at 9,000. Looking for 2 quick if you're coming, but at 9,000 bid. At £9,000, I'm bid there now, then at £9,000, it is there now going once. 9.2. At 9.2. At 9,002. At 9.2. At 9.2, I'm bid there now, then at 9.2. At 9.2, I'm bid there now, it is provisional at 9,200, it is there now going once. 9.2 provisionally going twice. My gavel's up at 9.2 provisional. That's provisional with you, internet at 9.2, thank you. Now we go on to lot 819. Another Jaguar here at lot 819 is the 1998 Jaguar XJ8 Auto in sea frost metallic with the oatmeal interior, showing just 40,000 miles. It's got the original sales invoice, 1 family ownership since new. It's got the Jaguar wallet. It's MOT till October this year. A lot of interest in this one, and I've got to go straight in 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid here now, then at 5,000. At 5,000 there's enough telephones at 5,000. At 5,000, 5,2, 5,4. At 5,4 with me. At 5,4 it's with me now, then at 5,4. At 5,004, 5,6. I am out, it's with you, Lucy. On Lucy's telephone at 5,6. It's on sale, 5,8 with Jack. At 5,8. At 5,008. 5,8, 6,000 with Lucy. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, then at 6. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, at 6,000 with Lucy. 6,1. At 6,1. Jack struggling on the telephone at 6,1. At 6,1 I'm bid there now, then at 6,1. At 6,1 I'm bid 6,2 back with Lucy. At 6,2 I'm bid there now, then at 6,2. At 6,2, 6,3 on Jack's telephone at 6,3. At £6,300 on Jack's telephone at 6,3. At 6,3. Are you sure? At 6,3 it's with Jack. Lucy's out at £6,300 that is there now going 6,4. You're both out. At 6,4. At 6,4. At 6,4 I'm bid there 6,5. At 6,5, 6,6 you're in still, sir. At 6,6. At 6,006. At 6,6 I'm bid there now, then at 6,6. At 6,6 I'm bid 6,7. At 6,7 with Jack on the telephone, 6,8 with you, sir. At 6,8. At 6,8 you're out at the back, sir. It's at 6,8 nearest to me. At £6,800. At £6,800 I'm bid there now, then at 6,8. 6,9. Back with Jack at 6,9. Don't leave me there. At 6,9. Fill it up. At 6,9 I'm bid. At 6,009 I'm bid there then at 6,9. At 6,9 I'm bid there. Yes, £7,000. You're a good sport at 7,000. At £7,000 I'm bid there now at 7,000. Don't leave me on an even one. 7-1, thank you anyway. At 7-1. At 7-1, Jack, you've seen them off at £7,100. It is there now going once. 7-1 it is now going twice. It's with you, Jack, on the telephone at 7,100 it is. That's yours at 7-1, thank you. Then we go on to lot 820. Is the 1998, the Honda Integra there, Type R, DC2. It's the 5-speed manual there, 3rd generation, 1 registered keeper. In championship white Recaro seats. Original UK car there. Showing 22 service stamps, MOT'd until December this year. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. 6-4. I'll take twos, please, H. At 6-4, I'm bid here now, then at 6,004. At 6-4, I'm bid now, then at 6-4, 6-8. At 6-8, I'm bid now, then at 6-8, 7,000, 7-2. At 7-2, I'm bid there now, then at 7-2, 7-4, 7-6. At 7,6, 7,8, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid 8,2, 8,4. At 8,004, at 8,4 I'm bid there now, then at 8,4. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8,4. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 8,4. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8,4. At £8,400 I'm bid there now, then at 8,4. 61 quick net, but at £8,400 it is there now going once. £8,400, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up at 8,486. At 8,006. At £8,600 bid. At 8,600 I'm bid there at 8,600. Shaking the head in the room at 8,600. At £8,600 I'm bid here now. It is provisional. At 8,600 it is once, twice at 8,600 provisional. That's provisional with you, internet, at 8,600. Penultimate car it is now. At 821 is the Jaguar, the XJS, the Le Mans Edition V12. One of only 280 signal sport pack suspension models. Showing just 83,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in. £12,000 I'm bid, and I'll take two. At £12,000 on bid here now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 on bid there now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 on bid with a cream leather interior and the red piping at 12,000. It really does sit well at 12,000. At £12,000 on bid here now, then at 12,000. I'll take two quick anywhere, but at £12,000 my bid's here at 12,000. At £12,000 on bid here now, it is going once. £12,000, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up then at £12,000 it is now for the last. £12,000, that does need to be a bit more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look at it. It really is a stunning looking car at 12,000. Well, 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 ladies and gents, the last car of the sale, and what a car it is. Lots of interest in this. We've got the MGB Roadster 1964 manual original UK car with 5 registered keepers from new, showing just 53,000 miles, MOT'd until July this year. Where are we going to go with this one? We've got commission bids here. My commission bids are both out. I'm straight in online at 7,600. At 7,600 bid here now, then at 7,600 bid. 7,700. At 7,700 I'm bid there now, then at 7,007. 7,800. At 7,800 I'm bid here now, then at 7,800. At 7,900. 8,000. Not you, Ned. I'm 8,000 in the room. At 8,000. 8,100. 8,200. At 8,002. 8,300. At 8,300. 8,400. At 8,004. At 8,500. 8,600. At 8,006. 8,700. 8,800. At 8,008. At £8,800 I'm bid there now, then at 8,008. At £8,800 I'm bid here now, then at £8,800. 8,900. 9,000. At 9,000 it's in the room now at £9,000. It's no reserve car at £9,000 I'm bid. At £9,000. Surely we can't value this to the nearest £100 internet. At £9,000 it is. At £9,000 it is there now going once. £9,000 it is now going twice. Out the door one. 9,100. 9,200. Straight back at you internet at 9,200. At 9,200. Press quickly if you want it. It's at 9,200. At £9,200 you've had your warning at 3. 9,300. 9,400. Straight back at you again in the room at 9,400 internet. At 9,400. 9,500. 9,600. At 9,600. At 9,600. At 9,600. Straight back at you. It's in the room at 9,600. 9,700. 9,800. At 9,800. At 9,800. At 9,800. It's 9,900. Fill it up. £10,000 for the last time at 10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,001 is it internet, but it's at 10,000 bid. At £10,000 it is there now going once. £10,000 it is going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure at £10,000 it is for the last. That's yours, gent, at £10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the sale here at Anglia Car Auctions. We've had a wonderful weekend and really enjoyed it. We thank all the people that come and attend over the weekend and come and join us, and of course you guys at YouTube at home. We thank the yard staff, all the guys here on the rostrum, Jeffrey H., Freddie, who you're about to see on YouTube. We've been busy all day. We thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you in June. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Thank you, Jeff. And thank you to all the team. I'm just going to reiterate it because it's so important. This can't happen without everybody else who's involved, from the cafe, cleaning the cars, the office, the yard staff. It's a massive, massive effort, isn't it?
Absolutely. Everyone's involved. Everyone is a team here at Anglia Car Auctions, and it's been a great sale. I've been busy up on the rostrum. I've been doing telephone bids. I've been doing clerking. I've been doing internet bidding. I've done the full range today.
Well, I think we're going to go and do some litter picking in a minute.
Why not?
No. But we've had a great day. So a date for your diary. When is the next sale, Freddie?
It is the 20th and 21st of June, Midsummer's Day.
So one to remember, Midsummer's Day, halfway through the year, the longest day of the year is our next sale. So if you've got something you're considering consigning, do get in touch. And indeed, if you'd like to come and visit us, you're more than welcome.
Please do. Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to hear you. from you. Remember, to get in earlier the better. You know, the earlier the vehicles are consigned here, the earlier we can get them on the catalogue. So do get in touch, and we'd be pleased to see what you got.
Super. So thank you all very much indeed. Take care and God bless.
Thank you.